Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today I'm very excited to be playing some freaking Monster Train 2 on this fine Friday afternoon. Hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Muffin, how you doing? I'm doing pretty all right. Thanks for asking. I'm tired as always, but I'm excited to be playing some Monster Train. I hope you guys are excited, because I am. I got all these transitions and stuff going on with Monster Train. Pause the ads like an idiot. Whoops. How's the list? I started watching an episode of Solo Leveling, but I could not finish it because I realized that I had a bunch of stuff to do for stream in order to get it ready. So it didn't get very far, like 5 minutes in maybe. Playing the Choo Choo Train? Hell yeah, we are. We're going to be playing as dragons. Little dragony boys. I don't have like anything unlocked. I saved it for you guys so that we could play together. But man, was it hard. I have been wanting to play bad. I should read it. I have. I read very, very far into it. But I heard it was like well animated, so I wanted to try it. All right, we're going in on Covenant rank 1 with Lord Phoenix. We're going to be doing Pyre gel things, I suppose. I don't really know, to be honest, but I'm excited to find out. Okay, what do we got here? Covenant rank 1 adds some random garbage to your stuff. Although it's not actually garbage, but it is random. Let's see, we got 5 damage, gain an egg. That's something I've messed around with a little bit in the demo, but I don't know too much about. Got 197,000 points. Holy, a lot of points. By the way, I made the redeem who we raid into 5,000 points. Is that fair? I honestly don't know. I haven't got a clue. Okay, so eggs are very valuable. If we can make this cheaper and do more damage, that'd be great. Advance, apply melee weakness 1. So this is like if we want to murder someone in the back line. And then the Sword Maiden is just good for getting equipment out if you have any. Which we don't. All right, what do we got for me? Starter cards cost -1 energy. I mean, that seems pretty good, dude. Aren't these all starter cards? My entire deck just free? We'll find out. Okay, so the cards that added randomly do not count, and neither do the units. Okay, that's much less good than I thought, but still pretty cool. All right, when a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +1 stacks. Nuts. Or when he kills something, he does 1 more damage permanently. I do like permanent stacking. That is pretty sick. On the other hand, I feel like Pyre Gel is going to be like our main strategy here. I think doubling up all the Pyre Gel we get forever seems like a smart plan. You started the app. Let's see if it works better. Nice. Fingers crossed that it does. We're going to do this challenge because who cares about this? You're doubling up. Oh, I'm doubling up on the Pyre Gel.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
That's true. You can't prove otherwise. You're just going to be a chump blocker, I think. Let's see. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack. Apply 4 Pyre Gel to enemy units. I see. So that's going to be 5 Pyre Gel. We're going to toss you there. We're going to toss you there. Got to protect the train.
For the glory of the Titans.
Make a mistake. You can undo back to the start of your current turn with this button. Hold it down for 1 second to undo. Is that unlimited? Because insane if true. Okay. I think that I would like to murder you. And I think I'm going to move you here. And do that. Because I might as well. We're going to toss you here. And 3 cooldown. It's kind of a long time, man. I don't think we waste it, especially since he's dying. Oh my god, I'm going to freaking lose my mind. Okay. Deal 5 damage, slay to gain a horde. I'm doing it. Get out of here, nerd. Good for you. Pyre Gel, Pyre Gel. You're not dead, but you're pretty close. You started it and already freaking out? That wasn't me, I swear. Okay. I mean, more egg. I think you can only, yeah, you can only have 8 of these, so getting so many is, like, pretty good, man. Alright. Final wave. I don't think you stand a chance, my guy. If I'm being honest. Unfortunately, you do murder this man if I use your ability. I wanted to try and murder him with an egg. What if I murder my own guy with an egg? Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Have some Pyre gel. Get wrecked. You're both dead. My man's dying, but it's okay. Alright, get out of here, nerd. Go away. Watch the stream and I didn't tell you? I swear I mentioned it a few times. Didn't I? Revenge apply Pyre Gel 3 with the attacker. It's pretty good. Also, hello, Benjamin. How you doing? This is nuts for getting Pyre Gel going. But this is good for getting Pyre Gel going. I'm gonna take this. Shift, take 30 damage, can be equipped on enemy units. So this would be something we toss on somebody and then we challenge them to move them up to the front and then they take 30 damage. I don't think that's very good for what it's worth. No progress was made today, but your brother bought the Mechanicus game. Nice. You're trying it out now? Sweet. I hope it's awesome, man. I don't care about any of these spells, to be honest. I'm skipping. Give me that cash money. Fireborn Clan can earn Dragon's Hoard. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot it now or save it for later. You can collect any time from the map. I'd like to view these loot levels. And it seems to me like it's better to get it up to 8. I'm curious how you get more than 8, though. I'm going to save it. All the Warhammer games are on sale right now. Nice. I do love me some Warhammer. Okay, what do we want to do here? I feel like our spells are already freaking free. That's like a huge benefit. I don't have units that I care too much about buffing at the moment. So I'm leaning more towards spells. What you got for me? Shift, apply 4 to friendly units. That's pretty good, man. Every time you move around, you give everybody 4 damage. I'm gonna do it. Alright, what do we got here? We can make this cheaper. That's pretty cool. I do like the idea of that. I want it to do more damage, though, is the problem. Let's juice it up. At least one of them. And we'll make the other one cheaper. That seems like a fair trade. And I don't have enough money to feel comfortable re-rolling here, so let's move on. Start of each, or sorry, as a start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. I don't think that's something that we can handle easily. I think we would die trying to deal with that, if I'm being totally honest. So let's not. All right. Oh boy. We're going to try and move you back and forth to juice up your stuff. We're going to put down the Sword Maiden so we can get the lava armor. Yeah. This is looking pretty good. You, after combat, you do 20 damage to yourself and you get 4 attack. Sure. Have you considered, though, that I don't like you? I'd like you to not exist. Okay, you shifted, so we got 4 attack. I'm going to murder you. I'm going to give you a little challenge. I'm going to put down this gentleman and probably murder him. Don't tell him that. And honestly, you're only taking 3 damage. Let's just juice up like this. Okay. You. Let's go. All right, we're just swimming in Dragon Sword. Die. Yeah. I don't think we shift the second time. I think we just try and minimize damage. And how many turns left? Not enough to use that ability, so we won't. They keep the most important feature. What is that? Being awesome? Let's put down this man. I'm gonna murder that man. Don't tell him. Googly eyes? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't... Yes, they did. I was gonna say, I don't see it. Maybe it's unlockable. But they did, in fact, keep the googly eyes. I don't see them working, though. Maybe you have to wait for the next fight. Okay, you're dead. Jerk. Might as well do that. We're going to shift you to the front so we can get the movement there. And I can't put you down. Also, hello, Alzarath. How you doing? Yeah, they kept the googly eyes, that's for sure. Okay. I tell you what, you face me. You're dead. You're dead. You're all dead, nerds. I'm sad I didn't get to murder my own dudes for eggs. But, you know, sometimes you can't murder your own dudes for eggs. It happens. It's sad. You hate to see it, but, you know. Making dinner? Is the train going well? We just started, but so far so good, I'd say. You making anything good for dinner? And another egg, dude. We got so many eggs. Another lava armor, I don't care. I would like a flicker. I think flicker's very good for the build we're going with here. This is expensive. I do think it's good, though. Oh, we didn't get an extra egg. This is just telling me that egg can do stuff. Tacos? Hell yeah, brother. I have to be honest, I prefer burritos, but tacos are good too. I just like that burritos are less messy. I don't need to heal. I would like to see the rooms and the equipment, but I'd be wasting an entire damn thing. There's some really good rooms. Like, everything that gets murdered on this floor gives you 10 gold. It's kind of nuts. I gotta go this way. I can't do it. I can't waste 24 health on nothing. Oh boy, why did you make this decision so hard for me? Every time this guy attacks, he is 10... No. We got to do Pyre Gel. We're leaning into Pyre Gel. That's 2 Pyre Gel every time we cast a spell. We got like 1,000 free spells. Create a spell that costs 2 less and remove... Hold the phone. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, gain consume. Got it. Not really what I want to do here. I mean, yeah. Just good. I don't care so much about the rest of these. Giving spell chain to this is pretty nice because it's free. Yeah, I mean, you know what? We have to do that because that's 6. No, hold on. If we have the man that does extra Pyre Gel on the first floor with our Dragon Man, every time we cast a spell, we're adding 1 Pyre Gel from that man, which is actually 2. And then we're casting this to add 3. And then we're casting it a second time to add 3 more. That's a lot of Pyre Gel, dude. I should probably start removing cards. It's hard to want to remove our base cards, though, since they're frickin' free. I like keeping the Spear Swords for murdering purposes. Don't tell them that. I also like having the Just Causes so we can shift back and forth. But there is an equipment I know for sure that causes shift to happen every turn if you put it on the unit. So we wouldn't have to shift in that case. I'm going to remove 1 of those. And then just to keep it balanced, I'm going to remove a Fire Starter as well. Ideally, I'd be under 20 cards, but like, can't get there. What you got for me? I saw one of these events was designed by Richard Garfield. That was pretty fun. The rail shakes. The train screeches to a halt. The world trembles. You can see it trembling because it's shaking. The train is stopped in front of a fountain where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Oh, baby. Dominion's voice echoes. You ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing. Plus 10 damage. Strike applies 20 corruption. I don't know what corruption is. I get non-scourge and non-blight cards in hand cost +1. It's unpurgeable. That sucks, but it looks like we can play it to get rid of it. Summon, spawn a random friendly unit from your deck. No. Add melee weakness 1 and spell weakness 1 on strike. I wish I knew what corruption did. I wish there was like a nested tooltip so it told me what corruption did. I'm gonna grab it, I think, and be sad about it. Because I'm a dumb man. Who do we want to put it on? You, I guess. What is corruption? It takes 1 damage per stack at the end of the turn. Stacks remain across turns. Wow, that's stupid. You ask for power. Dominion's voice booms out. So be it. You've gained power, but even as you leave the fountain, Dominion's voice does not leave your ear. Like tinnitus. Alright, moving on. Archeon, whatever your dumb name is. Get out of here, loser. You have no units on the floor. Archeon deals damage to the fire. Annoying. Okay, you. I can no longer fit Death's Dancer, which is a big old bummer. Now we also have googly eyes. Wonderful, love it. Okay. Give me the llama armor. We do love that. All right, everyone's got googly eyes. Archeon, your eyes are not on properly. I can still see your other eye under there. Well, I think that I would like you to die. I don't know why I did that. I could have applied... It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Don't have less than 25 health, which is a big old bummer. What if I just apply a ton of melee weakness to you? How do you feel about that? Not great. Okay. Let's see. How about I do that? And also that? And this? In one of these? And then we'll toss this man up top so I can murder him. For eggs. Alright, we're having an issue where I want to murder this man for eggs, but you're going to get in my way. By murdering him first. Okay, a lot of Pyre gel. The man in the back is taking no damage, though, which is a bit of a bummer. So why don't we do that? And we'll toss you here. Yeah. I like this guy's googly eyes the most. Okay. I'm gonna play you. Does anyone have less than 5 health? You do. Get out of here. Give me your egg. Okay. We're gonna do this so that you live. We're gonna do that because I wanna. And I can't fit this gentleman anywhere, which is a big old bummerooski. So that's our turn. Okay, that's 5 damage. Give me egg. Love it. You're dead, but so are you. Unless I do this. Nope, I lied. That's upsetting. But there's not much I can do about it. More armor for you, my friend. More Pyre gel for you. I'll put a melee weakness on you just for fun. Okay, final wave. Play this. You, sir, are so dead. Get out of here. Archeon, you nerd. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Really good. Advance Valor, apply Valor 5 to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. That's also very good. Multi-strike 1, but every time you attack, you lose 1 strike. I think that's good. Like, really good. I think I like this one the most, though, if we can remove Consume. You die, I get an egg. Kind of like that. Every time you strike, you get a Valor. Every time you shift, you gain a Rage. This guy applies Pyrogel 8. Give me egg. We definitely need space on our floors. We're running out. I think I don't understand how to get more of these, so before we overflow on eggs, I think we loot now. Dragons and Whelps gain plus 8 damage. On your first turn, plus 2. Spells gain plus 3 damage for each upgrade on their card. Pretty good. Hey, Tentacraken, how you doing? It's going pretty well on my end. How about yourself? Dragons and whelps. Are you a dragon and or a whelp? I would think you're a dragon. You're a dragon. You don't say dragon, though, so maybe you don't count for that. I think upgrading our spell damage by 3 is pretty decent. Start of a turn, friendly units gain 5 strike or 5 damage and 5 health if they're the only friendly unit on the floor. I don't think that's going to happen. I'll take it. I think that the 25 gold might have been more valuable, though. Duplicate any card except your champion. Okay. Artifacts are good. I like them. So I'm going to go this way. This is a waste, and that's a bummer. Kind of wish I got, like, gold or something. Okay. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, gains +2 stacks. It's good. I feel like we should get the +1 permanently, though. For, like, mixing and matching a little bit. On deployment phase, draw a room card from your deck. Reduces cost to 0 is great. Okay, we need this. And I'll buy this, too. Okay, now we can stack our Exire. The Penitent Suit. An elegant name for a torture device the winged inflicted on their own. Thanks to the Banished, they've been reclaimed. And now, instead of punishment, the suits have been reforged to empower those who can endure their trials. When penance is paid, absolution awaits. Which form of penance will you impose on your unit? Permanently gain +10 damage, but you die if you get hit. Or you give Ember Drain 2, but when I summon you, you give us 3 energy. I don't think that's very good, to be honest. I'm going to take that, though, and put it on a little garbage man. Oh, crap. We have an ad coming up. I'm going to mute the game real quick. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused and muted, and we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. You're having a fun stream so far, and that you are enjoying your Friday afternoon. Okay, we spent all our damn money. Not great. Non-boss enemies units restore 150 health when they move up the floor. Basically, if we don't kill you, it's a big old problem. Do we apply enough Pyre gel to negate that? I'm feeling like the answer is no, to be honest. Okay. Messed up. I should have put the lava thing on that gentleman. Ripperoonie. Okay. This is 8 damage. It murders. It gives us an egg. You've seen someone play a bit of this game before? Interested you enough to put the first one on your wish list? Oh, yeah. Monster Train 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely love that game. This one seems to be an improvement in every way, so I am stoked. Highly recommend checking out the first one if you're interested, though. Especially if you can get it on sale. Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's do this. This, because every time this unit shifts, which means moves, it triggers 4 additional attack on everyone on this floor, which is bananas, if you ask me. Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyre Gel 2. It is something. I think we would rather pull someone up front, because whenever this guy gets a kill, he gets permanently increased damage. Might have been you saying the first is a favorite. Sounds familiar. It could have been me. I have played Monster Train on the channel before. Also played the demo of Monster Train 2 on the channel before. Okay. That should be okay. We lost that on our damage shield, which is a bummer, but what can you do? Play that to get rid of it. Murder you guys. 18 damage is no joke. So let's murder you. And also you. And we'll do this. And that. On reflection, you think it was me playing the demo? That sounds about right. Okay. Would like lava armor on you for sure. Okay, here's what we do. We summon you. This guy now, at the start of our turns, we lose 2 energy because of him, but we got temporarily 3. I'm going to put this here. Are the googly eyes an effect or a mod? The googly eyes are built in. Turn them on and off if you want. They'll turn off after the units, like the next wave will come in without eyes. But that was a fun setting from the first one. Oops. That I decided to keep on for this run because Alzarath mentioned them. Okay. Well, I think that my original plan was to murder our own man so we don't have the Ember Drain effect. But I think it's not actually that big of a deal, to be honest. No, it is a big deal. I lied. Sorry. It's pretty silly? Yeah, the game is pretty silly. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for, man. Also, you're not going to die, which is a bummer, because that means no egg. Not a strong reason to Pyre gel anything. Okay, we're going to play this to get rid of it. I can't shift you, which sucks. Okay. You are dead, nerd. I think that makes it so you get the kill, which means you get the permanent damage. And we'll toss down you just for fun. Yeah, that's not super helpful. Do it anyways, just for fun. Get out of here. Okay, what you got? Apply Pyre Gel 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy units. It's essentially 20 damage, but more because of Pyre Gel. Is this? Gain 7 gold for each egg. That's not bad. Deal 5 damage to enemy units, spend 5 gold, and repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. Cool, but I'd rather have this guy. You saw I made it to Frontier mode in Tower Dominion. You finally got a few difficulty 4 victories yourself. Have not made it far through a Frontier run yet. Yeah, I mean, difficulty 4 is brutal. Frontier mode is potentially brutal. It depends on what modifiers you choose. But Frontier mode sucks. It's like really hard. Crazy hard, I'd say. Consume Advance. Apply 5 Valor to a friendly unit and then it attacks immediately. I think that's good, man. We're going to save this. Ooh, we unlocked a new clan. Align with the secret of Luna Coven and tap into the mercurial power of the moon to empower spells and weapons alike. Eat? Okay, what you got for me? Do like free artifacts. Do like the idea of getting rooms. It's got to be this side, man. You draw a non-champion card. Its cost is randomized between 0 and 3. Draw +2 each turn. I hate that. The first room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Okay. Let's get a good room card then. Holy crap. If the unit with this on it dies, they get purged from your deck? Holy crap. I don't think I care about any of this stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna reroll. Oh my god, that's good. Okay. I didn't get a room effect that I care about, though. Train stewards. That's you guys. You get +1 space, and they gain multi-strike and +20 damage. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very good. But is that really the room effect I want? I guess. Because I can't afford anything else because I rerolled. I wish I could have upgraded this to get it first. Okay, let's remove some cards. It doesn't make sense to remove train stewards anymore since they're good. I think we got to do a Just Cause and a fire starter. All right, off we go. Start a battle, enemy units appear on each floor. I just don't think we can handle that. I wish you guys would stop giving me that. Okay. Sorry, what does this do? We just got lucky. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's a fun little Easter egg. This is what they looked like in the first game, the train stewards. Okay, you guys. Maybe we just put you here so you die. And we're not shifting like we should be. I mean, it's a little messy. A little messy if I'm being honest. We do this, we can get a free freaking egg. Why are you not dying? You are annoying. In that case, let's do this, and then that. And then this. And that. And then we'll toss down this gentleman and use his ability immediately to get 21 gold. Not bad. We like almost doubled our gold. This guy's not dying though, which is a problem. Now he's dying. I did have to use my ability for that, and that's not great though. Okay, I would absolutely like to put this on you. You sap whenever I play a spell on this floor. A little annoying. Wish you weren't doing that. I'm gonna put down you here and you there. End our turn, I think. This guy making it through is scary because he's got a lot of health, dude. Play this to get rid of it. You're still not dying, huh? Uh-oh. You're finally dead, and that's nice. No offense. I can't kill this man to get 75 gold, and that feels really rough and upsetting. Okay. Not much I can do about it. Let's juice you up. Yeah. And I think you guys will kill this man now. The question is if you kill the guy in the back, though. Okay, what you got for me? You do, but he's not dead. He can be. I think what we do is this. We play you. You're now kind of too valuable to murder. I think I'd like to do this. And we'll see if this gets an egg. I don't know if this counts as slaying since he's got reanimate. It does. Cool. Play this for money. And we'll do this for a little bit of armor. It is sapping us, but, you know, what can you do? Okay. You guys should be dead. You are. I shouldn't have done played that. You're not going to do anything, so I'm actually going to murder you for the egg. Sorry, buddy. Now you're not taking damage. I definitely got to a point of diminishing returns on that. Whoops. All right, Eyeball Man, how you doing? You're dead. Not concerned about that. Oh boy. Okay, this is not going well. We're killing the first man, but then not doing anything else. That's so horrible. I should have moved you around several times to increase our damage. Oh, I'm gonna undo this. Not a smart plan. Okay, good. You're already dead. I don't care about you. Okay, so how do we do this? I guess I don't super care about you being alive at the end of this. Okay, now you're taking damage. It's still not looking great for us, but you might maybe be able to handle it, I hope. Okay, 363 damage here is pretty good. I think this might go crazy here. Yeah. It's a lot more damage that you're taking. You're gonna live by 1 health. That's so unfortunate. I can't believe you just... Oh, it's because you have reanimate. Okay. Well, have you considered that I'm going to get an egg off? Get out of here. Go away. Don't like ya. Nice. What you got for me? In 1 soul... What is a soul? In 1 egg for every 4 soul. Ah, I see. When an enemy unit dies on this floor, you get a soul. For every 4 souls you get an egg. It's pretty good. The 20 damage to all units and gain 10 gold for each unit slayed. That's all units, as in my own as well. I don't like that. And this is very expensive. Kind of like this, but it's like insanely expensive. I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford that. I think we just skip. Trample's very good. This is very good too, but also very expensive. Let's see. You cost 3. I think we have 8 spots on the first floor. 4 souls for an egg. Is this kind of, how could you say no? I know, right? May I offer you an egg in this troubling time? Okay. I think we got to get the man. The man that gives us trample. Because Lord Phoenix goes crazy with that. And I think we save our eggs. a lot of artifacts if we get that high. We just got to make sure to use our eggs before we get to the actual boss. Okay, we got card removal, duplication, artifact selection. I got no money, man. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to remove some more cards. I'm going to remove a challenge. We have too many cards. we really have too many cards. Some of them are consume cards, though, and it's like kind of good. Just causes are good, but are they better than the fire starters? Not really, because the fire starters, using a just cause on the floor, the first floor at least, gives Pyre gel anyways. Another spell chain on a fire starter goes crazy. Yeah. 20 more magic power and consume. Don't think I want that. Heal your Pyre equal to this spell's cost. I don't need to heal my Pyre. To make challenge free, that makes it much more appealing. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'll use it every time, probably. Okay, moving on. Kale and his cherubs grant damage shield 1 to enemy units. That's very annoying. Don't do that. The music in this game goes crazy, man. And I think that I will toss you down. How's the volume, by the way? I didn't ask at the beginning of the stream. I probably should have. This is becoming more useless. I would like you to get up front and die, preferably. We use this right now. What happens? You're going to do 6 damage here. You'll do 10 damage here. That means that you'll get the kill and you'll get permanently boof. Little booferino. Just got an earbud and you sound good. Thank you so much for confirming that. Appreciate you. Blasted. Jerk. Okay. You're killing and you're still alive, and that's great. We're going to toss down this gentleman. You'll be big and rich soon. I believe that, my friend. Graphics are definitely better than Monster Train 1. Yeah, they are. Also, hello, sloppy hands. You like the googly eyes? Okay. I would like to put Pyre Gel on you. Probably, again, a second time. Kind of just want to get rid of this. Okay, let's try... No. Well, yeah. Do this. Advance you back. Good. No lava armor, but that's okay. You're dying, and we appreciate that, because then we get an egg. We're not killing anything, though, and this is getting a damage shield, which is rough. Okay. Entire floor is dead if we don't do anything. Which is not ideal, if you ask me. Get in there, my friend. Okay. When you usually panic and lose the run. We should be okay, I think. Yeah. The problem is we're not killing anything up here. We're gonna do this, and then you'll die, which is not ideal, but what can you do? Okay. None of you are dying. It's a mess. Damage shield is freaking killing us. Okay. You're fine for now. We only have 1 point to play with here. You're dying, which is rough. How did you not... Okay, I was gonna say, how are you not killing? We're gonna murder you, so the guys above have less to deal with. I died. Okay, top floor is a big old problem for sure. I got no freaking juice. How the hell did you get up here, man? Oh, you're the second floor. I was like, what? That's not good either, though, to be honest. Get some cash money. I'm gonna murder you all. Get out of here. Don't do damage. You're already dead. You're killing this gentleman, but there's nothing I can do about that. You're killing my boss, and that's horrible. So let's prevent that from happening. Okay, I said let's prevent that from happening. Uh-oh. Okay, we are in rough shape. We're in really rough shape. Might lose this run. Like a strong possibility that we're cooked. Especially if we don't draw any freaking units. Holy shit, dude. Alright, you die. You're doing 12 damage, which means that I can block here. Boom, boom. I can't kill you, man. This guy doing damage shield is really rough. For what it's worth, I think we lost, like, big time. But I guess I'm not positive that that's true. Just pretty sure. We're going to use this to break your damage shield that kills you. Dealing 12 damage, so we're going to put you here. We're going to move you to shift, do more damage. And we're going to make you take twice as much damage. Does that matter? I don't think so. So we're going to put it on here. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. You're murdering my man here. We are so dead. If we make it to the boss, we're cooked. Ugh, it's not looking good. You're dead and you're not killing, and that's great. We love it. Okay. Ooh, boy. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. You're already dead. Okay. Rip. Boy. It's just a mess, man. I think there's simply no way. There's no way this poor man with the 18 health up top can live. Oh, and we take damage here. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we need to do 2,000 more damage. Ripperoonie. Sad times. Sad times ahead. Yikes. Okay, we unlocked the Luna Coven. I don't know what Wings' spirit is. Let's go back to the outpost and see if we unlocked anything cool. Rip indeed. Let's see. Unlock Covenant rank 1, 10-dimensional challenge, Titans. Okay, we've done none of those things. Looks like those are the same. Library. Consume cards, okay, and attach equipment. We'll be on the lookout for that stuff. We're gonna go back in with the Dragony boys, but let's see what the Luna Coven has as backup cards. Do 1 damage to an enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. That's fun. Battles with trials. Okay. Take Pyre damage. We've certainly done that. Move units, sure. Spend coins. Damage with magic power. Rain stewards. I mean, we got pretty far with that one. Hold frozen cards in hand. Inflict debuff cards. Okay. Gotta love dragon factions. Yeah, I figured we'd go with the theme for today. I think there's at least 2 champions per faction. I don't know how to unlock the second one, but if we get the second champion for the dragon faction, we'll try him out too. Okay, consume, apply Pyrogel 4 to enemy units. That's very good for a free freaking card. Deal 5 damage. Full moon. Apply dazed 1. Active only during the full moon. I don't know what that means. And we got a man that gives us eggs when he dies. You'll love to see it. You play 3 different kinds of cards. Draw 1 and gain 1 energy. In deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck. Reduce its cost to 0. We can get an extremely expensive equipment for that. Every time you summon this man, you get eggs. Seems nuts. We just did a Pyre gel build, so let's not do it a second time. Start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. That's so rough, man. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. If we're gonna die early, let's die early, shall we? The Luna Coven's moon affects certain cards. There are 2 phases, new moon and full moon. The moon changes phase every turn. Okay, so 50% of the time it's gonna do additional stuff, is what it says. Ah, it's only when he uses his ability. That's not as good as I was hoping for. But that's A-okay. If we find some way to reduce his ability cooldown, that'd be good. Okay, we absolutely want to try and kill the guys on top. Oh, we're in full moon. Not that that matters. You. Okay, that's 1 floor dealt with. And, sure. Were there 5 units on the floor? Everyone's missing a couple phases? Yeah. We're in heaven, though, so I guess it goes real fast. Sure. Okay. Chime of Despair. Just a negative card. I hate it. Okay, you help that man. I die. Get rid of the Chime of Despair. We're stabilizing. We're gonna save this for the boss, I think. Alright, die. You're full up. You're dying already, so it doesn't matter much what I do here. I guess I'll heal you. Might as well do that.
Pretty sweet.
It's not the full moon, so this is much less valuable to me. I think we do that, this, that. You're not quite dead, but you're pretty close. You got an egg for using our ability, which is something I have to remember. I need to remember to keep my freaking ability on cooldown, basically. Use it every time it's up. It's full moon tide, so you're dazed, but also it doesn't matter because you're dead. Get out of here, nerd. Alright. Consume, apply Pyre Gel 10. Is really good. That's cool too, but it's expensive. Restore 5 health. Healing over max health applies armor instead. That's very good. Conduit 3. Magic power on this floor per stack. So for every unit on the floor, you give conduit. Is insane. We're gonna save it. We need to expand our floor size like ASAP. Let me do my best to focus on the Dragon Clan. Minus 2 cost, gain, consume. I don't care about that, I don't think. I was right. Do I care about damage? kinda, because this is 10 healing now. We'll give permafrost to this so that it can be used in the proper phase. And I think we'll leave. Was fire breathing? The damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Pretty good. We'll say though, I still think Magma Cultist is nuts. Titan skin. Reduce damage by 1 per stack. Who cares? Who cares? Alright, Dragon Man. You. You. Probably should have put a man on the top floor, but it's whatever. Okay, so you guys are reducing damage by 1. Pretty rude. I'm going to use my ability right away so that we get an egg, and then we also get it back by the end there. You're dead. Okay, I've accidentally buffed your health. That's a good point. I mean, your damage. Toss you here. Ouch. Occurs to me that our man doesn't have much health here. Doesn't kill you. Crap. Okay. We'll put that on you. I'm gonna daze you. You don't do damage to me. It didn't work. Why? I don't know why that didn't work. I'm upset about it, though. I'll tell you that much for free. Okay, kill this man, please, if you wouldn't mind. Also, getting these two right before the boss shows up is so painful. It's so very painful. Don't want him to die because then he won't do the 10 damage. We're hoping to get this man killed so we can get the egg. All right. You're dead. Okay, all of a sudden we're cooking with gas here. We're going to heal you for 20. We're going to obliterate you. We're going to obliterate you. We're going to hit you and get an egg. And then we're going to die horribly. I'm a little concerned about our ability to win here. Face the man. I should have. I'm a dumb man. I'm a dumb man. I'm an idiot person. You know what? Whoop. Just because I'm a little worried about the run ending. We're going to do this first. Then that. Then that. And this. And then that. Okay. Ooh, boy. I think you maybe might be okay. Another egg. Love that for us. You're dead. Good, because I was starting to get concerned. Get out of here, you jerk. What you got for me? Consume to gain 2 eggs. Very expensive. I do like egg build. It's too expensive. We need a lava armor. Consume, restore 20 health to friendly units. Healing over max applies armor instead. What is this? Advances the current phase of the moon. There are 2 moon phases. New moon and full moon cannot occur during combat. So essentially you can mess with the phases of the moon whenever you want. I don't care. We're going to save it. Okay, we don't need health. I do like the idea of rooms and equipment, but I don't think I can. I think I need freaking units. Summon plus 10 damage and health for each egg is crazy. However, have you considered that I could put 2 of these in the same floor? Oh my god, quick and also 10 damage is crazy. Putting endless on the man that gives me an egg every time he dies is nuts. Okay, we just went absolutely nuts. We prefer doing more spells for free than we prefer doing that. I think I don't care about Starstruck, though. We're going to be swimming in dragon omelets? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what you got for me? This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. They seem to sense your presence shifting as you approach, as if to invite you to touch the statue. You could take the Titan's power, but at what cost? You reach out to touch a statue? That is so stupid busted. What are you talking about? This is dumb. This is really dumb. We could actually make this guy, like, good in addition to whenever he dies. He gives us egg. You could also make him an actual good unit. You reach towards the imp. As you do, pieces of Savagery's corruption latch onto you, twisting deep inside. The heart of the helpless imp is imbued within you. In exchange, the Titan's Scourge is now a part of your soul. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, we're literal devils. What's the problem here? Archeon pushes attack units to the back is so horrible for me. Holy crap. Wow. Get rid of this. You can rise above his station as cannon fodder. Truly a hero. Yes. And we love that for him. Okay. I am too scared to put either of these guys down because Archeon's going to be flying around punching stuff. We desperately need to increase the size of our train rooms. You are dead. You're in trouble, man. Okay. We're probably also in trouble, though, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that because that was an extra rage permanent for him. In fact, I'm going to reset my turn. The undo button is crazy. It's so good. Like, what are we talking about here? you. Your train stops here. I don't think so, dude. We like you getting hit. Kind of don't want you to exist, though. We might be able to kill this guy before he shows up. I feel like that's within the realm of possibility. I don't want you punching him because then my man's in front, so I'm going to... Hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, I'm going to put you here. I'm going to heal you. You're dead. Then I'm going to stun you so you don't shoot him into the back. Okay, that's a bit of an issue for me. Because you're doing a murder. You're also doing a murder. It's not a great turn. Who has an ability? Our man? We should probably use it on cooldown because it gives us a freaking egg. Eight is our maximum amount of egg, though, and we're definitely hitting that here. Ooh, boy, you need to go. You need to die, sir. There you go. Okay, you're dead. Wonderful. We love that for you. So much for killing this man before he gets a chance to do anything, by the way. And then also that. And now you're dead. And we're also murdering him. It doesn't matter a whole lot, though, since we already have max eggs. Get out of here, you nerd. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +3 stacks is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think we gotta do that. Moon Cycle. Whenever the Moon Cycle changes, you get +4 attack. It's pretty cool. Whenever the new moon is up, you get a multi-strike. Another one of you. I honestly don't care about this. I need more space. We're absolutely using this. Increase max egg by 2. These are all good, honestly, but give me more egg. Our rewards are increased by 50%. You place spells in hand that cost less are reduced to 0. really have expensive spells. The only one I have is a consume, so it's not going to help me. I guess give me this, because I hate Volatile Gauge. Not a fan. It's Snecko from Play the Spire. I don't need healing. Give me an equipment card that's really good. I have a stupid idea. Fragile. If they get hit, they die. We could put that on our man. Oh, crap. We have an ad coming up. I'm going to grab Sacrificial Chamber, I think. And we're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here with the game paused and muted, and we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna go here real quick. Keep this in the background for better transitions. We're gonna grab this money. We're going to upgrade our champion here. In 1 egg and 15 gold. Sure. I don't think that's as good as doing the fire gel thing, to be honest. But it's okay. Create a spell to permanently remove consume. Wish I had known that that was going to be an option. Because then making this costs 2 instead of 3 would have made that relic that we could have gotten much better. Every time we got that, it would turn everything to free, essentially. Or any spell we want to have in our hand as soon as the run starts. Not really. Okay. I think getting another one of these a little bit stronger is probably a good idea. I also think removing guards is a good idea. Yeah. Your deck is too big, man. 26 cards is way too many. I also don't know if I should put the sacrificial chamber on the first floor or the second floor. Kind of feels like the hell furnace should go on the first floor, maybe. Let's see, though. -1 energy per turn. It's kind of a huge problem if we get Savage Shackles in our hand, but I'm going to do it. I need that money. What a mess. It immediately happened, too. Oh, because it comes out as deployable. I got it. I understand. Okay, let's get this gentleman out front. 19 rage. That's crazy. Rage gives you +2 damage per stack and counts down by 1 every turn, but every time he gets hit, he gets more rage permanently, which is just nuts. Okay. These guys are very annoying because they give corruption, but I guess that does make it so we can kill this man faster, which is something we love doing. Sorry about that guy. You can't miss the fact that googly eyes are in the game. Yeah, just like the first one. We love our googly eyes. Little googly guys. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Alright, beat this man up. We love it. You are killing me, dude. You're becoming a much bigger problem than I thought you were going to be. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're going directly to the 3rd floor, too. What a mess. What a freaking mess. How everyone mentions the googly eyes pretty much immediately after so much joining the stream. You don't like the googly eyes, Benjamin? They're wonderful. You are annoying me. So die. Nerd. Okay. Ooh, bummer. I would like to kill you so I can have some gold. And we'll apply Pyre Gel to you, sir. Because it was 5. Because we did it on that floor specifically. A bit distracting for you. I can turn it off, no worries. It is going to take effect after... It's going to take effect after this map, though, for our own units. No, it's all good, Benjamin. No worries. I just think it's funny. This man's going to get in and do damage to us, which is not great. But I don't think there's much I can do about that fact. We're going to take 6 damage. It's fine. You know what? Just get it on my freaking deck. Get out of here, nerd. Oops. Rip. Sorry, Pyre. Forgot to use her ability, but it's fine. I would like to get rid of you. Dude, that is absolutely killing our ability to play these guys. Holy crap.
I hate it.
Ooh, boy, this is going a lot worse than I expected it to. Yeah, go for it. We're going to take 6 more damage. I don't think there's anything I can do about that fact. That didn't help me, like, at all. Why not? Alright, we're changing our mind on that. Absolutely love the ability to undo, by the way. It's
it was at
so
this
good.
moment he knew. He fucked up.
True. Okay. New plan. That's not better. It's just not. In fact, it's worse. I'm gonna undo again. Speaking of which, something is doing a JoJo collab. In fact, I think it was Gamer Subs, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna juice this man to the gills. We might die here, man. There's like a strong possibility that we might die here. Everything is a JoJo reference? Well, this is specifically a JoJo collab. Even hating JoJo? Okay. That is not better. Not better at all. Undo is crazy. It's just not as good. All right, I think we're gonna die here, man. I might be terrible at this game. I don't know how. I put a lot of time into Monster Train 1. Wish you could undo like this in real life. Me too, buddy. Me too. I see the problem. I see the absolute problem. He's anti-spell casting. We're dead. We're just dead. Oh my god, we live. Wow, that was not a good showing. That freaking challenge I took was horrible. It was awful. Matching Man is gonna touch you? Ass. Kick it, Chad. This is nuts, but this makes it so I can get more freaking egg from our champion. What is Mage Blade? +1 damage per stack for each magic power on the floor. That's kind of fun. Deal 20 damage to the front enemy X times. Is so strong. If something is not a JoJo reference, it's only because it's a One Piece reference instead. I mean, both series have been around for so freaking long. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't want either of you cards, thank you. 10 is our max. I think we save. How many floors do we have left? So many. No, even One Piece reference is a JoJo reference. Didn't One Piece come out first? Card removal. We certainly could, and probably should. I can't change your mind. All right, fair enough. We have too many cards. It's just the truth. Don't really want to duplicate any of my damn cards, though. JoJo is older from the late 80s? Really? First season? JoJo holds the most references title? Probably, yeah. We could freaking duplicate this absolute monster. It would be pretty stupid. It would double our ability to get eggs, kind of. It's a little confusing, though. Manga-wise, there was also an older attempt at the JoJo anime, I believe. Don't know how that lines up time-wise. Gotcha. Isn't the JoJo anime doing Steel Ball Run right now? Because that was my absolute favorite by far. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is also crazy good, I'm realizing now, with Fire Gel. In production. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was my favorite JoJo series. Steel Ball Run. By a large margin, too. I think that you guys suck ass, and I don't want you in my deck. Although, rid of one of you. 2026 is the release date. Boo, too long. What card would I like to do for you? I've been meaning to go back and read Steel Ball Run. It's really good. My favorite. I don't know. A Lava Flow could be fine since it consumes itself. The front non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 1. That's pretty annoying, but I don't think I care. In June, a lot of good anime will be dropping. Like what? I can't wait for frickin'... I hate this. I can't wait for the Chainsaw Man movie to come out, because that's like one of my favorite arcs in the series. Diamond is Unbreakable is probably your favorite part for now. Is that the one? Diamond is Unbreakable. Is that the one with the serial killer in the town? I don't know them by name. Lord of Mysteries? Not heard of it. Demon Slayer first movie. Don Don season 2. Great. Kaiju number 8 season 2. I haven't seen the first season of that, but I am caught up on the manga. Oreo Cho Radio is your alarm. Nice. You probably butchered that. Pyre Gel, we love it. We should probably kill one of you guys with... Dead. You're also dead. We do want this man to get hit a bunch, though, is the problem. Also, I should have put this guy down. It's probably fine. That's all you remember. You know a lot of other stuff is coming out as well. Nice. This. Play that. Or... Guy's getting juiced. By the way, this artifact worked exactly like I thought it was going to, and I love that. I do wonder what happens if, I don't know how equipment works. Like, does it... Ooh, I love that they have artist credit. Does it come back after you murder a lad, you think? Lord of the Mysteries is one of, if not the most popular web novel. Really? Surprised I've not heard of it. I'm going to see if this comes back. Oh, he's not dying now. Rip. Solo leveling had 17,000 frames per episode. This will have 30,000 frames per episode. Does that indicate like animation smoothness or something? This guy not dying is less eggs for us. Yeah, nice. Not good that you are still alive, sir. Trailer looks really promising. Let's go. I wish you were dying here, sir. Okay, I don't have to play this because I don't have any units to summon. Get out of here, nerd. You're already dying, so I'm just going to heal my man. I probably should have healed you, but I didn't. I have an idea. Why don't we kill you? It's an egg, times 2. And also, you're coming back next turn. Sakamoto Days Season 2 is also coming? Dude, I feel like the anime just came out. Am I dumb? You are annoying, sir. Ooh, boy. It's a big problem that you are not dead. It's July, though, not June. Which is the rest of it that you said is June. Gotcha. Dude, this man being alive is so horrible. This Titan skin is screwing my ass. Okay. Go away. Boom, 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 boom. Gachia Kuta is one that looks promising. Don't know anything about it. What is the premise? I feel like I might know that one. Is that the one with the kid with the blood? Ooh, boy, I think we might lose here, man. Also, I don't think equipment comes back when the unit with it dies. We definitely lost here. Describe 20,000 different anime. I forgot. I thought I turned off googly eyes, but I actually turned off mute in background. Whoops. You could restart the battle now, too? Wow. Rip. I'm the worst to ever do it. I'm struggling on freaking Covenant 1. To be fair to myself, I do think they made the game much more difficult because now there's only 10 Covenant levels instead of 25. That's a crazy spell, by the way. That's very good. It's a great way to get money. Okay.
No, God!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, God,
Sad times.
please, no!
I know.
No!
I know.
No!
It's sad.
No!
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up Gachiakuta. See what the heck you're talking about here. Pepperoni with cheese. I agree. Gachiakuta. No, it is one I've seen the cover of for a manga though. I think it's on my personal list of stuff to read. Okay, new run. We're gonna switch Luna Coven out, even though I think it's cool. Go back to Banish. I do wish I had the different frickin' Dragon Man. Alright, what you got for me? Golden Touch, gain egg. Cleave, sure. Fire breathing, sure. The end of battle, gain 3 eggs. Oh my god! Captain Halo is also very good, but give me egg. And then I just have to play not terribly. What's Luna Coven? It's the faction that we were just playing with that's not the main faction. -1 energy per turn. Is very annoying. Dude, eggs are more valuable than challenges, so screw that noise. I don't think they actually are, because it takes like 8 eggs to get 75 gold, but it's whatever. I said what I said. Oh, crap. I don't know if put you in front or behind our man. We'll put you in front so our man has more time to charge up his lasers here. I got that. What are they? They're kind of like, from what I've seen, we didn't see much of them, but that was the last one. They're kind of like the underwater guys from last time. Eggs are more for the artifact, not the gold. Yeah, I agree. Okay. 2 enemies twice. So I don't want to do that. I want to kill you here so that you get 1 damage permanently. And then, oh, I don't know. I think giving you Valor seems like a smart plan. And then just getting you out of my deck seems also like a smart plan. You die for your transgressions against me. As much as you would like to stay and watch, you need me some sleep. No worries, man. I hope that you have a nice rest and a great weekend, dude. I think that we just kill... Well, yeah. We kill you, and then we just juice up your armor. Have fun with the skill issue. Thank you, thank you. Hoping I can get at least 1 win today. Hacking the mainframe for me. Appreciate that, Benjamin. This is a terrible hand, by the way. Would have loved to have gotten either of you guys like earlier or later. Okay. You give me egg. You give me permanent damage. And you give me fire gel. Okay. I got greedy with it, but I think it was worth it. Bye, Benjamin. Sleep well. I think I don't care about score, so him getting to the second level is fine by me. I got an egg and some permanent power on our man from that. You're already dying. Stuff. Get out of here, nerd. I think Lava Flow is just a decent card. It consumes, so it gets rid of itself. Benediction is very good if you can reduce its cost. Honestly, we got 4 in frickin' 1. That was our first battle, wasn't it? Yeah, we got 4 in 1 thing. That's crazy, man. I think I like the idea of going to Merchant of Magic. -2 cost and consume is not really what I'm looking for. Although... is more egg. Double stack. It's very fun, but I don't think so. Although, I'm looking for a cost reduction for that one. Surely I'm not going to do the same thing again. It's so good, though. Especially if I plan to sell all my eggs for artifacts. Draw -1 each turn. I mean, that could be a big problem for me. On the other hand, I do like money. We don't have another one-cost unit, which means that putting you on the first floor right now is probably not the play. Permanent power. Kind of a waste to do that. But you are dying now. I'm curious if this counts as slaying for this man. Let's do some science. No, it's the front friendly. You can't. Let's do some science like this then. It absolutely did not count. And we're taking damage now. Okay, that wasn't the correct thing to do. Go back in time. I love that we can go back in time. Makes it much easier to try stuff like that. I think we just juice you up, man. That's annoying. Especially since we're drawing less cards. You gotta go, my friend. Murder. For the permanent power. Kill both of you, so we don't have to worry about our Pyre. Okay. Can't help but notice we didn't get any eggs this run. I mean, this is not good. Pretty not good. Oh boy. You might be in trouble over here. How am I so bad at Monster Train 2, man? I think that solves it. Yep. That's what I thought. Good stuff. So expensive, though. I can't do it. Just give me the $10. Quick, though. Quick is very good for stacking damage on our man. We're going to use this, I think. Whelp supply. Higher gel 3 on strike. Do I have any whelps? Nope. Dragons and whelps gain +8. After using an ability, friendly units gain 3 armor. That's pretty good. I like that. Card cards cost... Oh my god, that's so helpful for us. Okay. Don't need healing. Yeah, let's go over here. This man again? I do like him. Come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, barely holding the mound's weight. The wings look as if they've been clipped off as a punishment, some of which seems to still be in good shape, and with some work could take on a new owner. You approach, you catch a glimmer of something shining deep in the pile. but digging through it could risk the collapse of the entire mount. You take a pair of wings or search the pile. Ooh, flight's kind of fun. Sure, I'll search deeper. Search deeper into the pile, but can't find anything new. The floor of the cloud has begun shifting, and any more disturbance on the pile might trigger a collapse. Pick a pair of wings or search the pile. I'm gonna try again. Search deeper in the pile. Oh my god. Get a 50-50 shot. Give me the wings! Find a single large wing. Although it's missing a pair, seems like it's an improvement from the previous set. The floor beneath is about ready to collapse, but you still see a gleam of something shining deeper between the pile, or beneath the pile. It's not much better, man. There's a 100% chance to collapse. Just give me this. And, gee, I don't know. Putting it on you when we know we're gonna die seems like a good plan. You take the large wing and leave the rest of the pile alone. Alright, what you got for me? Pretty unit with Valor 8. What is dualism? Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. Applied by, okay. Not very good for anything we have. Never mind. I'm a dumb man. Pretty unit with average 3. What is Titanite? Incoming damage reduced by half is crazy. Very expensive though. Avarice 3 pays for itself in what? 9 hits? Try a double stack or a multi-strike unit. I don't think that's worth having. I do think this is pretty good though. Sure. We spent like basically all of our money. Let's remove a card as well. I don't think I want Cleave ×2. It's too expensive. Honestly, we get Avarice too. Not a unit I'd put it on though. Hey Archeon. You gotta have units on every floor, that's fine. Right? I'm realizing the issue. I still don't have space for multiple damn units. I hate it. I should have put you down. We're going to go ahead and murder you. Permanent scaling. I tell you what, I think we want to increase your damage so you're more likely to get kills, but then not put you in the front. Okay, I don't care if you kill him. Murder you for the egg. Good. Don't need to use your ability. Oh, wait, hold the phone. Hold on. Can I move you down here? I can. That's so busted. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, okay. And then we do this for egg. Unfortunately, you are now not getting killed by Lord Phoenix, which means one less scaling for us. But what can you do? I think we get you down. Don't really need to use this. But on the other hand, I can just move here. Ah, I can't. Never mind. All right, we're going to kill this man in the back for permanent scaling. And then I'm going to put more Pyre gel on you. Okay, you're finally killing that guy. We love that. Probably should have saved that for the final wave, but it's whatever. Okay, you're super dead, my guy. Hopefully he gets the kill. I have no way of guaranteeing it, though, unfortunately. Rip. This is very good. We don't have any rooms. Sure, I'll take it. We don't have any equipment. I do think it's a good idea to continue getting good units, though. We absolutely need more space on our first floor. I think we take this because otherwise we're going to overflow on eggs. What is conduit? Oh, that's the magic power thing. That's cool. I'll take the Pyre gel extra stacks, though. Oh my god, that's so good. Wouldn't we making cash money like crazy now? I don't have much money. I still think this is the correct way to go, though. I guess I wish it would have upgraded the Slay +1, though. Come across an abandoned train yard and watch Hef. Hey, Hef. I remember you. Step out of a rusty train car with a pile of scrap. She inspects her salvage and pulls out a few blueprints. Train could use some tuning up, don't you think? Go ahead and pick a mod you like. Okay. Start of battle, apply Spell Sanctum on the second floor. Spells cost -1. Neat, but I don't need it. Start of battle, apply Boiler Room on the first floor. Gain 1 energy when a unit dies. Smash. Or mod the train yourself, get Half Hammer. I remember Half Hammer from the first game. It works differently now. It is very good, though. Sure, we're going to put that right on our champion. I can get wanting to put your own hands to use. Take care of my baby now. I will. Okay, Trinkets, what you got for me? When a friendly unit gains Valor, it gains +1 stack. A unit without Pyre Gel gains Pyre Gel, gains +6 stacks. Card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. These are all good. I think I'm gonna do this. And be on my way. A Penitent Prayer Stoner spawn on each floor. It is annoying. I think we might be able to deal with that, though. Famous last words. Okay. Good. A good first turn. You got spikes, and it's a little annoying. I'm gonna murder you. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'll murder you for an egg. Okay, let's do math. You're doing 29 damage. You're doing 65, 55, excuse me. So -29 would be 61. Not enough. You're not getting the kill. You should be the one getting the kill now. Probably put you down, but then we can't play this. Okay. Shit. Well, at least we killed him. Doing my best to maximize this man's ability to murder. Okay. Good. It's starting to look a little scary. There you go. That's much better. Would like egg. Very expensive to get egg. Did it anyways. Three turns remaining. This has a cooldown of 2. We're all dead. And you're gonna get that kill. So let's use our last. I mean, you're gonna die. Going to die from the spikes. This is a little scary. If the boss gets past our first floor, we're in so much trouble. Okay, finally. very long time to show up, my friend. Dead. Good stuff. No need to play that. Not going great for those guys. Okay. I'm gonna put you back in front. Egg? You guys are dead now? Bummer to be you. Yeah. What if I got greedy, though? If I tried to make it so you... I'm struggling to get up to the next floor. Here you go. Ah, crap. You still die. I was hoping he could murder this man for an egg. Get out of here, nerd. Pyre, Heart of the Pact unlocked. Neat. You like egg. Treat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness to enemy units. Assume, apply damage shield 1 and Valor 5. Revenge, deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health. Very good. Don't want any of this stuff, though. Liquid Courage is great. And it's Consume. I'm talking myself into it. Crap. And, yeah, let's do that, I suppose. I don't think we have any whelps, man. It's only dragons in here. Dragons are bust. Kind of setting yourself up for failure. None of our spells have... I guess you do. But yeah, most of our spells have no... no upgrades. That's so good. Part of the pact. If you're playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw +1 next turn. So every time you play one and then another, so one from both factions, you get another draw. It's very good. Our basic Pyre does nothing at the moment, so I mean... It's pretty sick. Okay. I think I would just like less freaking cards in my deck, man. Seems good. An ephemeral copy of the first spell you play each turn. That's very dumb. Resolve gain +1 size, +20 strike, and +20 health if there is space available. There won't be. Unfortunately, before we finish, we do have a freaking ad coming up. So we're going to pause right here, and we're going to mute the game. We're going to take an ad break, but don't you worry, you won't miss anything. We're going to keep it paused and muted, and we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I think that we can combine these two and put them both on our dude, our man. +4. Don't we have a thing that makes it so our first equipment is free or something, or was that last run? I think that was last one. Okay, we're gonna do this, and it's a stupid idea since we can't afford it. Don't we get like extra juice in the first turn? I feel like I'm pretty sure we do. You could also get the boiler room to make that happen. I think we got to keep removing cards. Okay, lovely. Do we remove another card? Probably. Probably, actually. Go back and remove another card. Hold on. We got 3 fire starters. Great, wonderful. Sort of a just cause. Okay, put me into the next one. I definitely don't think we can deal with a unit on every floor. How stupid do I want to be? Pretty stupid, to be honest. It's just such a stupid idea. Why did I do this? Oh boy, I'm already getting punished for my decisions. Okay. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all fine. It's working out great. And we're getting permanent power. Okay. Sure. You're already dead. Okay. Whenever an enemy unit dies on this floor, you get soul. After you get 4, you get an egg. Am I crazy? Are we not getting souls? Yeah, you guys with reanimate don't seem to count. Unless, what is this number? I thought this was a soul number, but maybe it's not. That's the cooldown, duh. Where is my number of souls? I have 8. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna hedge my bets here and do this. And I do feel like I should do this. And I do have great concerns about this man. Hey, Crimson Freya. It's going pretty well. How's it going with you? He could do like 90 freaking damage to everybody, and that's pretty good. We get that thing that makes everything cheaper than the first spell we cost free. We did. That's very dumb. Waited all day and made it to pre-op before your surgery got rescheduled again? Oh no. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a huge bummer. We are absolutely taking damage here. I think we gotta accept that fact, though. Did they tell you when it was rescheduled to, at least? This day will happen. You believe it will be the third scheduled day? Not really. Oh my god, dude, doctors suck. I hate doctors, man. Okay. We equalized. We are taking damage, and that does suck. Oh, they did tell you. You're 9th. That's not too far away. Murder? Okay. You told you needed surgery urgently in October. Holy crap. Did they, like... they forget that they said that? Like, what the heck are we talking about here, man? I cannot stand doctors, man. They're just so... Blech. They're irritating. We seem to be dying. Which I would say is not where you want to be. Need referrals and it didn't go well. Yikes. There's no bueno. Okay, you are both dying. Holy crap, this man's reanimate counts for slaying. That's so good. Man, that really sucks, Christmas Ray. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really awful. What a mess, man. A way to get us a lot of money. 3, 2 is 5. 6, 7. We do have room for it.
You face me.
Hey, Demir, how you doing? You're gonna cry about it? Now you're having coffee in here, so silver lining. I mean, hey, I'm sorry about the cry, but I do hope that you somehow get like a spot that's earlier, before June 9th. That's so stupid. Save it. We took damage, so we didn't get the 3 eggs. Sad times. Yeah, no worries. Cash money. I do like cash money. Been wild. Dark times just passed by. Time for the lasting consequences? Oh no. They passed by as in you avoided them? Sounds like you didn't. Ooh, this is the Richard Garfield event. I kind of like this event because it makes it so you can put 3 cards in a box and just not use them in case of emergencies. Also, weren't we supposed... Oh, we got 3 eggs from murdering things, I think. Unless that didn't work. Did this freaking card work? Oh, after defeating a boss. So wait, we're going to have like a buttload of eggs? We're going to way overflow on eggs. Unless that guy counted as a boss. I don't freaking know. You can't discard? No, you discard after every turn there. I think we grab this. This basically turns it into, like, store several cards in case of emergency. We're going to put in one of you. I'm going to put in one of you. And I think we're going to put in Cleave. Well, no. Not a good idea. We'll put in Consume. You went through. Avoiding it would be strange. Again, not much on the detail side. It's a heavy topic. I'm so sorry, man. I hope things get better for you ASAP. ASAP. Let's see. Double stack is kind of nice. I don't know if that's worth putting on a basic spell, though. That's pretty good, though. This is going to be free if we get it in the same turn as a Benediction, though. Is that you or the cat shot you? That's the cat. I do like the cats, though. They're very cute. I don't know if I care about upgrading this stuff. Probably not. You know, you say it once, losing a family member is not a cakewalk. You're not wrong about that. I wish I had words of advice. I unfortunately don't. It's always going to be hard. Yeah, it's just always going to be hard. I would say do your best to focus on the positive and think of your good memories with them, because that's the way you keep them alive in your heart. That is, you know, not really something you want to hear, though. So, sorry about that. -2 and gain consume. I don't want that. Holdover. Holdover is great for a Benediction. And Spell Chain is great for... Wait, you could double up the amount of spells you have? I don't want to do that. It's funny, though. Spell Chain's great for... Who knows? A Just Cause, I suppose. And actually, I like the idea of putting a Consume on the Fire starter. Alright, get me out of here. Too many damn cards in our deck. I don't think we've ever killed this man. He's giving spikes to his units, which is dumb, and I hate it. I do like this song, though. I can't afford to put the merge equipment out yet, unfortunately. Very good, though. Gonna be alright. A time of crisis is also an opportunity. Yeah. Got the wine bottle open for Friday night stream? Hell yeah, dude. Also, hello, Sloppy Hands. How you doing? Okay, what do we got going on here? First things first, we're gonna do this. And then this. And then that. And then this. You're gonna die, which I don't want to have happen. It's a lot of damage you guys are doing. Why are you doing that? Okay. I'm gonna put out you. I shouldn't have did that. It's fine. Going to do this for you. Good. 2 pieces of trash. I'm gonna just obliterate you instantly. Jerks. It's Sloppy Friday? Hell yeah. Okay, and as long as we keep this here, we're preventing ourselves from drawing 3 cards, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Sloppy Joes for dinner? Sloppy Joes and wine, huh? Not sure about that combination, my friend. Okay. I put the wrong thing on this. Holdover is not what I thought it was. I'm a dumb man. Like your steak sloppy with water all over it. Nice. Sloppy Joseph would be more fitting with the wine. True, you gotta keep it fancy, you know? Casual dinner at 2 a.m. for you? Slept through an entire evening. Yikes. Understandable, though. Like using a warm toilet seat, don't you? Oof. Gripping the sides of the toilet later for sure. Well then. Okay. Didn't we get an ability that said something about the train car expanding? Ah, it's in the frick. Oh my god, I messed up so many things with this frickin'. Oh boy. Mistakes have been made. For sure, mistakes have been made. You fly down here, sir. Okay. Go away. Sure. We might as well do that. Just obliterate everybody. This is all a mess. Where are you, my prince? On a white horse. Yeah? Porcelain horse. His name was Porcelain. Yeah, you made the joke. You got me. You beat me. We all think of that raid yesterday. That was something, Sloppy. You sure know how to pick them. I think we might finally get through this dude. And I'm kind of excited about that fact. I also really wish this was not 4 damn frickin' energy. Okay. And then one of these. You're all dead. That's more permanent power for our man here. Sure. 2k HP, what the hell? Yeah, this dude is tough. Got kicked off while you're away. Something about an adult content warning, which is wild because you're like a level 3 adult. Nice. Also, give everybody avarice. Made a joke about her beating her friend's ass with a belt, and then it got awkward, so you left. Well, first of all, it was in the stream title, and second of all, more importantly, that was definitely your boyfriend, dude. What are you talking about? That wasn't her friend. Are you crazy? More importantly, though, we listened to an entire phone call between her and one of her friends with like personal details that I don't think the friend knew that the girl was streaming. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I'm jamming over here. Holy crap. Die. Give me the egg. I need the egg. You're already dead. We might as well do like 8 damage, I guess. Sure. Entirely missed it, probably for the better. It was something. It was quite the experience. You're vibing with the music, man. You can't beat that in Hearthstone. Yeah, I mean, the music was all copyrighted. So, of course, you were vibing with it. Walked away around that point. That was an interesting stream. Yeah. It was something, all right. Play Obscure at your service. The OST slaps. Oh, he was talking about the copyrighted music from the other stream. I agree with you, though. The music is crazy in Expedition 33. Crazy. You, sir. You gotta go. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Slaps in a different way then? Yeah. We're kind of stomping this guy's ass, by the way. It's pretty wacky and wild. He's gonna murder this man, which gives us another egg. Big fan of that. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, we're maxed out on eggs. We're gonna like double, triple max out on eggs since we're not taking damage, so we're gonna get 3 more eggs. But we can't, since we can only have 8. What is it? When is your Spotify playlist going to make an appearance on the stream? I don't use Spotify. I'm an old man. I'm also poor, so there's that too. Beat Spotify when you have MP3s? Yeah. I agree. Dude, we have too many eggs. We're going to have 11 eggs, except we can't. We can only have 8. We way overfilled on eggs. It's a problem. Wild enemies, is that a flying guy holding a plate of apples? Yeah, this is a cherub. He's got like 1,000 arms and he's holding a bunch of frickin' Oh, these guys? Yeah, they're holding apples. These guys get eaten by other enemies to make them stronger. But this guy is a cherub holding a bunch of fruit and stuff. Spotify is free and you've used it for over 15 years? Spotify is free? Since when? What the hell? I'm stupid. You should get sponsored by Pirate Bay. I would never endorse piracy. How dare you? Wink. Not anymore? Is it... Wait, is it free? I don't know. You like music with your ads? Oh, did they do it free but with ads? Got it. You get ads but it's free. Apples for the apple throne? Hell yeah, dude. Give me your apples, you fool. I mean, we could double cleave just for fun. I don't think we need to. Oh, this is the final wave? Okay, let's... Here's what we do. We do this to move you up front. Do this to move you back. We do Avarice on everybody. We then murder you.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Yeah. We love blasting. We murder you, which murders the other one as well, and gives us permanent power. Love it. And then just for fun, we'll Firestarter you, and then we'll cleave you just also for fun. We didn't need to. And then we'll toss down the Sword Maiden down here for more fun. Racking the mainframe? Hell yeah. Kind of listened to Pandora back in the day. See, now you're talking my old man language. I remember Pandora. Alright, you're dead. Get out of here. What am I thinking? Of course, Quantic wants to play music with ads. Oink, oink, oink. I see what you did there. Rude. Miss Pandora, both kind of sucks for radio and discovering the music, though. Yeah. Casually hacking the mainframe mid-turn? Yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta hack the mainframe. I don't care about any of this, to be honest. This is kind of fun with our boss man. But also, I don't care. Give me the 10 gold. We we need to get this so I can actually afford to play the frickin' piece of equipment that I have. Dragon the Whelps gain +8. Whelps apply Pyre Gel 3 on strike. Units gain +3 health and attack for each upgrade on their card. Have I upgraded any of my mutant units a single time? Yeah, I upgraded you. And you. That's it, though. Oh, and you. That's kind of okay, I guess. I don't think I care, though. Do I have whelps? Got dragon. And dragon. There's a whelp. Yeah. Meh. Yeah, I guess. You remember using Napster as an adult? I was a LimeWire person, to be honest. I think I briefly used Napster, but yeah, I got all the viruses and stuff from LimeWire. Yeah, LimeWire, baby, hell yeah. Actually, downloading a ton of viruses. I should really read chat before commenting. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Conversations about platforms being old pretty much go wash me anymore. Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Yep, getting old. After deployment phase, when you play your third card of the turn, draw 1. That's nuts for us since we have frickin' free cards. Some units gain stealth on summon and slay, +3 damage per stack of stealth. That also seems good. But drawing through our deck like 1,000 times seems really better. You aren't getting viruses, you aren't torrenting correctly. I thought torrents were like much safer. I probably should keep removing cards, man. You like reminding your niece and nephew that I am older than Wi-Fi? True. That is hard to believe, huh? Ooh, 1 star. There were reviews on Pokemon cards back like that because people didn't get lucky with them? Hell yeah, dude. Screw those cards. We've been Gomage before the game started. Player Obscure the stream of early retirement. Hell yeah, dude. I too would have been Gomage before the game started. Sad times. Duplicate any card except for your champion, you say. Do I have cards that I care about duplicating? I kind of want to remove cards, not freaking make more.
I don't care. Get me over here.
I hate it. It's a bad idea. I hate it. Stop. Less Pyre Gel. Who needs it? Just Cause. Get out of here. Upgrade our champ. Okay, there we go. Every time we use an ability, we get an egg, though. Gotta get +2 slay permanently. How close are we done? I mean, that's so late. I think that sucks, man. I think that might suck ass. It's so late to get that +2 on kill, right? Quantic, could 100 clones of you defeat a gorilla? 100? I feel like, how is it? Do I have weapons? I don't think there's any way a human can injure a gorilla. Unless it like gives itself a heart attack from killing so many of me. So I guess my answer is maybe. I don't think there's any way I can hurt a gorilla, though. Tales of early retirement and simple life, back pain included. Yeah. Old person chicken, we're all subtly trying to hint we're the oldest without admitting we're old. I'm 35. I'm old. I hit 30, and then, you know what? I hit 25. You know what? I hit 21. It was downhill from there. I'm doing math to see when I've been Gomage, really? You have math to my age already, much less a rolling expiration date. A single gorilla, is it like super buff or kind of sickly? I don't know that I could be a sickly gorilla either. You're a whippersnapper, you think? I feel old as hell, man. You thought you were older? I don't think so. Okay, let's look here. We got a lot of money to spend. Ooh, Quicken +10. Quicken +10. It actually doesn't matter that much since we'll do it here, but it's not that important since we have the upbeat warbler. Do be warbling. 1989. Woo, ouch. Me too. You're already on like your 5th DLC. Nice. Same age, about to be 36. Same. You aren't an entrepreneur, a 25-year-old streaming from a penthouse in Dubai. You've been duped. No, I'm an old man past my prime, trying to make a living doing something fun instead of, working until I'm dead. Bobby, we can help you find your dream streamer in Dubai. Hell yeah, dude. One size. Do I care about this? Maybe. Sure. Get real greedy with it? We certainly could. You know what? You're already a greedy lad. Have some more greed. You have 1 health? Oh no. That's a terrible idea because you're going to die the first time we frickin' fight a spiked enemy. So are you. Spiked enemies really fuck our plans, huh? That's not good. Pretty bad, I'd say. I don't know. I don't really care about this. Sure. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, 20 health is pretty good, though. No. No! Did I Oh, I can't have 2. Sad. Want to feel old? There was a game con. Person taught the kids that wouldn't understand how to use a keyboard, so they replaced it with a second controller. Half of the kids tried touching the screen first. Didn't even notice the controllers. Oh, no. Rather be broke having fun than be broke slaving away at something I hate for the same income. That's exactly how I feel, Alzarath. I am living on savings, though. So I have to make money at some point, or else I have to get, a job and cut down on content creation. True, though, kids are used to phones and tablets that weren't forged in the fires of the Wild West of electronic products in the 2000s. Yeah, they didn't have freaking unbreakable bricks of cell phones. Hard work, bootstraps, yada, yada, yada. Penthouse in Dubai, baby. Is that how that works? Makes you glad that you taught your niece and nephew how to play games early. They've been doing NES and up since like 5-year-old. Yeah, I was playing NES when I was like 2. I probably wasn't good, but I was playing. Congratulations, you're old now. Aren't we all? I feel like once you hit 21, you're probably old. You're falling apart. Been on savings, been in the red the past year or so, but things are slowly getting back to where they were. Awesome. Your pivot cost you 1.2k a month. Oh no. That's rough, man. Sorry to hear it. I live incredibly frugally and rarely go outside, so my expenses are probably like $1,500 a month, I want to say. That can't be right. I have to cancel my pet insurance, by the way, because it's $300 a month. I just remembered. You got to get rid of that shit, man. So yeah, my expenses are more than the top. Probably less than $2,000. So I'm hemorrhaging money at a decent rate. Still have a button phone. Maybe it still works. Ooh. Dad gave you an unplugged controller to pretend to play. Nice. Gotta keep the pets in a bubble. The pets are fine, man. Mouse and Uno don't have any problems, but I have been paying freaking $200 a month. Now recently $300 a month for several years. And holy crap, did they get a lot of money. And they barely reimburse anything, these freaking dicks. Last time I took Mouse to the vet a couple months ago, it cost $400 and they only reimbursed me for $100. I pay $300 a month, dude. What the hell are we talking about here? You have no idea how you managed to get through with only about 30 megabytes of memory. Dude, pixel stuff is so small. You used to be able to get away with so little space. For pet insurance, yes, it's so insanely expensive. Okay. This is half damage. That's pretty good. Don't have any tanky lads that need it, though. Valor 9 is pretty good, too, but, like, eh. Just 20 health on Trample Lad is a good idea, so he doesn't die to spikes that fast. don't think that does anything. Double trample. Ooh. Greedy? Full greed? Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna spend all my damn money. We're standing on a shovel in the garden running with your brother in the forest. Memories? Yeah. I used to be an outside person. They're healthy, that hardly seems worth it. What's even the point if they don't reimburse anything? Yeah, I know. I should have canceled years ago, but I was like worried that if something happened, I wouldn't have the money to take care of them. But dude, with all the money I've spent and how little anything has gone wrong with them, it would have saved me so much money to just not have it at all. Quantic needs to touch some grass? No. You heard that's next week's stream though? Hell no. Were you wolves? Oh boy. Start a battle, enemy units appear on each floor. 400 gold is nice and all, but let's not do that. Touch grass and foot cam. Never. Okay. We're gonna do this, and also that, and also this. And be sad that we couldn't afford you. Just kids before the smartphone pandemic. Nice. You have sweep. I hate you. You need to go. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, this is so dumb. You, sir, die. I can't have you sweeping my friend. You jerk. Okay, we got a bunch of other stuff, too. You chill here. Angels for hell. Hell yeah, dude. You're very large now, by the way. I like that your size was increased because of the equipment I gave you. Foot cam. No. Like going around and around in your cul-de-sac on foot or on your bike. You weren't allowed to go anywhere else. I'm surprised. 89? I feel like parents were not paying much attention to kids at that age. Or in that time period, I should say. Let's toss you here just to get rid of you. You have a lot of health, my guy. Can you not do that, please? Okay. Should have done this first. That's a great point. I want both of you, but I can't do either of you. How are you still alive? You were raised by your grandparents in a very overfed grandma. That makes sense. There were cookies involved. We're gonna play this because it makes... No. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Makes these guys free. I'm greedy. Okay. There's not a strong reason to play this. I'm gonna get it out of my deck though. Quick Quantic is gonna serve up some KFC. AFC. Oh, because of murdering birds? I see what you did there. It took me a minute, but I got it. Ever a kid in your neighborhood who, if they came around, everyone would hide? Yeah. Feel bad saying yes, but yes. Okay. Murder. Okay, good. Why? He was kind of annoying, and also he didn't smell very good. Just the nicest way I could phrase that. Exactly. You had one too? You're already dead. Oh yeah? Oh no. I guess that's a semi-common experience, apparently. Okay, you need to die. Ooh, boy. You? You? You're not dying, and that's a big problem for me. I think it might be emergency box time. Can't fit you. That makes me upset.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked
No,
up.
no, it's fine. We got this. You are going to die. There you go. Get out of here, you nerd. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Technically, you were one of the only kids. Retirement community. I see. Play Little League Baseball, and during one of the games, the kid's dad screamed, "Insert name here. If you get a hit, I'll take you to Hooters." I knew this was when we were really young. Yikes. Also, Hooters just went out of business, didn't it? We're gonna do this. Hooters is a weird place. Also, strip clubs make me incredibly sad. I've never had a positive experience at one. Crap, now you're not doing damage. Damn it. Well, you would think kids would be like, but I don't like owls. Nope, they knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. I've been to strip clubs? Yeah. And every time I've ever gone to a strip club, every single freaking time, I've been incredibly uncomfortable. And I think the strippers recognize that fact. And they, like, only pay attention to me. You get flustered seeing burlesque shows. Character development. Oh yeah, story point. Quantic lore reveal. Yeah, lore. We love it. Okay. I see. I would like to get that, yeah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. You? Okay. Can I murder? Yes, I can. Sure. Murder you. Okay, and now we want to do as many hits as possible to get as much gold as possible. We're at 634. Let's see what we get up to. Oh my god. Dude, we just got like 200 gold. What the hell? That's like such a problem. No one paying attention to me. I am awkward. Okay? So it is a problem. Note to self, strip clubs might be even worse than usual clubs. They are. They're usually sad and uncomfortable. At least in my experience. All clubs are unpleasant? Yeah, I'd say that's accurate, yeah. Strip clubs at least don't have the normal club problem of being way too freaking hot. I don't need this. Follow this guy on Instagram where he makes videos of doing food reviews at strip clubs during lunch. He calls it Yitty Lunch. Wow. I don't need you. Although, you are a consume card, so you're basically free. Fine. Fine. You got me. Dude, we absolutely need to increase our egg level here, because we keep maxing out. There we go. I shouldn't have done that. I think we're not going to have a chance for more eggs. First room card played each battle is applied to all floors. Do I have more than one? Nope, I only have one, so that's pretty good. Don't care. I don't care. Give me this. Pajama parties all the way. Hell yeah, dude. Hot, crowded, loud. Too many people perceive you and might come to talk to you. I do not have that last problem. Being a man in a club generally shields me from being talked to. Pajamas are peak clothing. I agree. Yeah, but you get to shake ass. Yay. Do we have 2 cards that I want to remove? Probably not. Right? Although Shield Steward's kind of not pulling their weight, if I'm being honest. You have hypersensitive ears that loud would turn into loud. Dude, it's even if you don't have sensitive ears, it's insanely loud. Usually smells bad too. I'm like incredibly wealthy. Why not get more incredibly wealthy? I'm gonna get rid of these 2 dudes, and I'm probably gonna regret it immediately. I'll get rid of one of you just in case. All right. Hello. I don't care about any of this that much, so I'm going to instead go here first. Those get an extra upgrade slot. Do I care about that? Not really. Most importantly, pajama parties only include special people. The vibe is entirely different. That's true. I don't want that. I'm going to buy this, and I'm going to re-roll. +3 in the first turn is insane. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. When you equip an angel, apply Valor 4 Rage. I don't care about that. I don't have more than 1 piece of equipment. Regen 3 is nuts, though. Sorry, Quantic, you about imposed the last time you went out and someone tried to chat with me. That's not surprising. Dirty dog? Oh, you about imploded. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of weird when strangers walk up and talk to you. I think most guys would be thrilled about that experience, though, to be honest. I keep seeing, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before, but I keep seeing on Reddit, like, at least once a week, I see a thread about guys, like, somehow it devolves into guys not getting compliments. And, like, one time I saw a woman and she's like, I complimented this guy and I feel so embarrassed about it. Did I mess up? And, like, everyone in the thread is like, dude, I can count on one hand how many times I've been complimented in my life. Anyways, I keep seeing all these threads on Reddit about like guys never receiving compliments and remembering them for decades, and it makes me freaking sad. Am I a Rizzler? No. I have like negative Riz. Every relationship I've ever been in has been with women that are willing to approach me first, because I get into my own head and I'm like, there's no way that they're interested, even if they're being very obvious about it. It's just not going to happen. A lot of self-doubt. Unless you're unavailable or not interested in the person hitting on you, or they don't accept a no. Yeah, that's not, you don't want pushy people. You only get creepy compliments. Yeah, I can see that. Count me in the can count number of compliments club. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough out there, man. Back enemy unit being at the front seems good, especially with trample. Let's reroll. I can't reroll again. Bummer. Get it, but you get scared of misunderstanding. Some people don't understand when you're just trying to be nice. That is definitely a problem, especially when you're complimenting a man. For sure. Can I touch your beard? Oh yeah, I used to get that a lot too. That is a weird one. Don't touch my face. Thank you. Don't want people touching my face. Made that consume. Did I make my only pyre gel consume? Oof. Probably not great to have done that. We got a lot of gold that I, need to spend because I can't do anything else with it. Cleave. I guess I don't care about cleave. I don't care about pyre healing. I'll do this, I suppose. We'll reroll. -1 and starts in your freaking opening hand, huh? I mean, that would have been great here. Shit. Holdover means we play it every turn. I can't get that on anything, unfortunately. +10 damage. Or -1 cost. Just doesn't matter. Or just doesn't matter. Sure, I guess. We're too rich, man. Also, if you look kind of mean, sorry, I missed out on your comments. You look kind of mean. Then you won't get approached. That makes sense. Nickel for every time you've had that said to me you could afford a soda, even in today's economy. Holy crap. Or if you're going to be all like, ew, she thinks you're hot and proceed to make fun of the girl with your friends. That's mean. That's super mean. Why would you do that? Flirt being nice includes social obliviousness because some people can't read vibes as easily, and voila, a recipe for disaster. I'm usually decent at reading vibes unless they're applied my way, because then I'm doubting that they're actually meaning what I think they mean. Also, if you had a nickel every time a woman more than twice your age pinched your butt, you'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but maybe more than it should be. Yeah, old people are kind of inappropriate with touching. So we don't assume. I'll keep the secret to the grave or just be totally directed, shoot my shot. Nice. Also, ad break. Thank you. True, we do have an ad break coming up. We are about to do the final boss, by the way. Unless there's like a secret final boss that I don't know about. This hog doing the talking. Jesus Christ. Well, more ads. Here we go. Listen, I don't know if you know this, Sloppy Hands. It's not like I'm choosing to do the ads. As long as you're on Twitch, part of the affiliate program, and I think even if you're not part of the affiliate program anymore, ads will play. The only thing I'm doing is choosing when to play them so they don't play as soon as you join the stream. 4 minutes today, 3. How dare you? Don't wink at me. Easy to see it from an outside perspective. It is much easier when you're not in your own head. I agree. Okay, before we do the final boss here, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. So we're going to mute right here and listen to 3 minutes of music.
No, God!
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, God, please, no! No!
They haven't overtly said they're including ads for non-affiliate / partner, but the writing is 100% on the wall. Really? I thought they mentioned like last month that they're doing that. I guess I'm wrong. 4 minutes? It's 3 minutes. How dare you? 5 tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow. How dare you? Anyways, I'm doing my freaking ad read. How dare you? We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break. We're gonna listen to music for 3 minutes, so feel free to I'm not reading your message anymore. How dare you? Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, rebel against everything I'm saying, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after the oink oink pig ads. Bezos demands his money. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Why is this muted still? How dare I? Dare I mute this freaking game? We thank Molly for organizing this distant pajama party. I'm glad that you're enjoying. A lot more ads for a while on YouTube, maybe like a year or so. Yeah, that's true, but I've noticed even more since that freaking change on the 12th, where they did the AI auto-placed ads. It's freaking crazy. Like, so many. Also, I don't know if I told you this. I might have mentioned it on the stream before. I need to get it out of my system because we're getting so dumb. So dumb. I keep seeing this freaking ad on YouTube. It's obviously a scam ad, but it's crazy what they're telling you, okay? They're telling you that they've invented glasses that can see through objects. They're doing the X-ray glasses from like the 70s and 80s, but like for real this time with scam ads. What are we talking about here? And then like most of the freaking ad, X-ray specs, exactly, but they just look like normal glasses because they are normal glasses. But they're just normal glasses, and most of the ad, they're showing you through the lens of the glasses, and nothing's happening. It's just showing you the normal. It looks like you're looking through glasses. You can't see through anything. But then towards the end of the ad, they show this dress, okay? And then it's like, ooh, look, you can see through the dress. And I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? What is this crazy shit? Why are we doing this? It's crazy. That's impressive. You can get some to test. I wouldn't recommend it. For research purposes, nice. Already paid like $300 for your normal glasses so your nearsighted ass can see. Okay, so I haven't worn my glasses in years, but there's this website called oh man, Zenva? Zenny? I think it's Zenny. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's Zenny, but they make like the cheapest glasses. Yeah, Zenny Optical. I swear by Zenny, dude, unless they got terrible since I last purchased glasses. But I used to be able to get like pretty nice looking glasses for like $30, man. We already have a problem with people doing upgrades. Yeah, well now you could just see through objects apparently. I remember hearing about some people being concerned about the number of ads, but more importantly, the YouTube ads are literally scams. Why allow it? Like actual literal scams. Yes, that's basically all I get nowadays is AI scams. The only thing you could think of that would remotely even work would be if there's some kind of film you could put on the glasses to shift infrared to visible light. Yeah, no, they didn't even try that. They just, for most of the ad, you couldn't see through anything. Next range for sure. You broke one pair, waiting on the other pair to break. Yeah, glasses are insane if you go through like normal means. Also, I keep seeing ads about cabbage. I never watch them through, but you know, within the 5 seconds I see before I skip, they're talking about how horrible cabbage is for your body, and I'm like, what could this possibly be advertising to you? I don't understand. Also, I've been seeing weight loss ones recently. They're like, this pink salt trick is how you shed the pounds with doing nothing. And I'm like, dude, what could you possibly be selling me? I don't understand. I want to watch them to find out, but I don't want YouTube to recommend more of these garbage scams to me. You don't think that would work? It would not. Think you heard something about lithium being able to do that? Your ads suck. Mine are all scams. They're all AI scams. You need a rat like Remy to control your brain? Hell yeah. All right, let's get into this freaking stupid final boss. Idiot, loser. Hello, Seraph. Seraph enchants enemy units with Rage 3. Your units enter with melee weakness 1. That sucks. You get weight loss ads and you're not in a position to lose weight. I'm pretty average myself, and I don't know how it got me recently on weight loss stuff. But, like, there's a lot of cabbage being horrible for you for some reason, and pink salt, Himalayan, but also Japanese weight loss drink now. Your glasses that can see through things, I can see through windows already, so normal glasses. I'm not joking. Most of the ad, they're just showing you, like, what you would see through glasses. You can't see through anything. Live in a very red location. You're over 40 and male, so you get diapers, earwax removal, porn, and creepy political ads. Ooh, I've been seeing like incredibly long, like I'm talking 30-minute ads about how you should stop watching porn, and they're from like a religious perspective. I see those sometimes. Mostly it's pink salt, see-through glasses, and cabbage being horrible for you. You get those too? Hell yeah. All right. Seraph, you're dead. I really should watch one of those cabbage ones, because what could they possibly be selling you? How does it benefit them to tell you not to eat cabbage? I feel like I need to know. I also don't like cabbage, so like, what are we doing here? All right, you guys, you're looking good. I would like you to get murdered, but like, meh. Okay. That's all fine. You're punching me for 60. I wish you weren't doing that. What are they trying to get you to eat instead of cabbage? Big lettuce? I don't know. I wish I knew. I should watch the ad. Your wife wants you to educate the stream on pink Himalayan sea salt and iodine, but I don't think that's very fun. Is that what they're trying to make me do to lose weight, apparently? Is that what they're talking about? They definitely say pink Himalayan sea salt, but also they say Japanese recipe to do some bullshit. It's crazy. They were wanting to get you with ads, show me games, show me cool controller tech, show me the latest new food. Sometimes I see mobile game ads, but mostly those are scams too. Tries to watch a short, gets blasted with a 3-minute ad. Where do we go wrong for videos of my ads? Dude, what happened to the internet, by the way? And especially streaming services. How the fuck are they... How are they putting ads in streaming services that I'm paying for? I'm so mad. I hate ads. When I watch the ad and suddenly becomes an alternative message streamer. Hell yeah, dude. You let her log into your burner Twitch account and type it up. Nice. Sea salt is a scam. It does have different mineral components, but you'd have to consume illegal salt to actually benefit from it. Hell yeah, dude. Get a lot of R-rated phone game ads for some reason. I don't get those. I get, there's actually this cool ad. I should play this freaking game. There's this cool ad I keep seeing for some mobile game where like it's really well edited and it's got this cool music and it's about you're like a boat fighting kaiju monsters. It seems neat, but like I hate freaking mobile games. I don't want to play them. Okay. I've been yapping for too long. I need you to not murder my friends, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Okay. I think I would like to apply this to you. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this just for fun. No. We'll save it. And then you. And then you. And now I can't afford you, and that makes me sad. And we'll put this here. Oops. Good. That'll be it. So many of the mobile game ads are complete lies, though. The games are nothing like the ads. Yeah. I see, I've been seeing, I guess I stopped seeing them so much recently. You know the ones where you're like running side by side and you got to shoot the numbers in order to get your shit big? I've been seeing one that's like, we're actually that game. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, but like, I don't want to play that game. This is Sloppy's wife. You should eat regular table salt, not Himalayan pink salt, because table salt is fortified with iodine. Himalayan isn't. People are becoming iodine deficient, which affects thyroid. Nothing with weight loss. Gotcha. Nerd alert. Nice. Okay. You see that all these frickin' red states are starting to remove fluoride from people's water, by the way? We're gonna have like rotten teeth in no time. You. Okay, you're no longer killing my shit, and that's pretty cool. You. Good. And, we're just gonna do this. Can I pop this? Maybe. Probably. Okay, you get blasted, you jerk. Good stuff. Sorry. Does taste kind of good. Is there a difference in taste between pink Himalaya salt and regular salt? I don't know that I've noticed a difference, to be honest. You have concerns about the upcoming generations? Yes. All right, back to the normally scheduled fart jokes. Do I make those? Does Florida remove fluoride from the tap water? Yes, it was the second state to do so, I think. And there's more coming. Sea salt is marketed for its potassium and such, but even to get 1 banana's worth would require you to eat literal pounds of salt. Nice. Concerns about our generation? Yeah, I have concerns about humans in general. Kind of reminds you of kosher salt. Is there a difference in taste in that? I might have a stupid, I might have stupid taste buds, turns out. Okay, I didn't mean to consume you and get 2 of you. That's fine, though. Put down this guy. And also this guy. You're getting murdered, which is an egg, but I don't really care about that anymore. You. Good stuff. You guys are not dying, though, which is a little concerning. Salt tastes like salt to you? Same here. Continue shoveling the slop into your Well, thank you very much. Nice. Said you cut back on salt in general. You do garlic on your fries instead. That sounds like it tastes better anyways. I don't ingest like salt much, but I do ingest a huge amount of hot sauce, which has just stupid amounts of sodium. You back to 1520, they had muskets and duels there. There were no ads. Yeah, but you were likely to die from like literally everything. I don't know if that was a much better time. All right, hit me with this. Good. Hit me with the cleavy boy. Well. Hold on. You? Crap, man. Rip. Okay, that is 2 of you dead, though. That's pretty good. Don't need that. Let's give you some armor. This guy is gonna be a big old problem for me, though. Monty would hate 1520? No kidding. I need my technology. Wait, it does? Well, shit. He just picked up a hot sauce habit after quitting vaping. Oh, no. Yeah, hot sauce has buttloads of sodium in it. Remember the inventor of ads saying sorry to everyone? I believe that. You better. We're still going to piss on his grave, though. Yeah. Some things can't be forgiven. Giant Quantic astronaut logo is actually the inventor of ads in a spacesuit. That reminds me of Ryan George doing the astronaut. You love a good hot sauce. Same for buffalo sauce and sweet hot BBQ. Yeah, I'm a condiments kind of guy. I like most sauces, I'd say, if it's a condiment type of sauce. Not so much like pasta sauces. That's great flowing in the yellow lake. Nice. Poor guy. Okay, we don't need 2 of these since we can't afford 2 of those. Let's murder you. Okay, wonderful. You are such a large problem for me, sir. And I can't do much about you. You're at least gonna die in 1 shot now, so we're only taking 5. Oh shit. I goofed. It's fine. Said Whataburger spicy ketchup is the pinnacle of ketchup. I'm not a huge ketchup fan, and I've also not tried that, but if it's spicy, I probably would like it. We're gonna do this. Curry ketchup is pretty good too. I've not tried that. I do love curry though. Quantic, do you put ketchup on your veggie dogs? I do not. I don't like ketchup. Could be a Fanta lemon debate, or are we too old, oblivious, civilized for that? Fanta lemon. I don't know if I've tried Fanta lemon. I know Fanta orange. Had everything from jalapeno ketchup to Tabasco ketchup. Curry ketchup is pretty good too, but Whataburgers destroys them. You don't even like Whataburger that much? I feel like I'm missing out now. Fanta lemon? You've never heard of that. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know that I've had it before. And if I did, it wasn't anything to write home about. Hmm. You're gonna murder my friend here, which I don't appreciate, so we'll do this. And then I suppose we'll do this and that and this and one of you and one of you. Now you're all dead. For yellow Fanta, you'll stick with pineapple. I've definitely had pineapple Fanta. Going to any Pokemon in real life, which one would it be? I am mostly familiar with the first generation, and Charmander was my favorite. But he's got fire on his tail, and that seems pretty inconvenient. Dragapult or Esper? Dragapult, I think I know. That's the one that has like a freaking, like an air carrier. What the hell is it called? Got like a runway on his head. Esper sounds like a ghost. Have some pizza in between. You have some audience. Excuse me. I love pineapple on pizza. And if the fire goes out, there goes your Charmander. Yeah, according to lore, yeah. Give me that. Give me this. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Oh my god. You just gotta calm down. Okay. I'm doing a buttload of damage, just like stupid amounts. Oh my goodness. I should have done this first. That's my bad. We don't have time to do this, so we'll save that for like the actual boss wave, I think. One of those new stage Pokemon that's just a car fridge. Nice. Esper's a traumatized looking cat? No. Why is it traumatized? I hate that. Bad as it's not even close to the most depressing Pokemon. Stuff like Phantup and Cubone are depressing. Cubone is the most depressing. At least of the ones that I know of. Cubone is sad as hell. I agree. I'm not convinced that Cubone's not a Charmander. You think we might... we might kill, like, this turn if I do this. Yeah, we do. Get out of here, nerd. Insanely powerful Psychic. Does its depression give it stronger powers? Just realized that all of the action happens on the train? Yeah. It's the train to heaven. Okay, now I think we probably have to fight a Titan, right? Phantup is a stump possessed by a child that got lost and died in the woods. Jesus Christ. That's the name of the game? True. Hell yeah. Okay. The end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front of the floor permanently gain 6 health. Cool, cool, cool. I like that it says hell yeah. Opponent rank up. Battles have additional enemies. Hell yeah. By winning a run with these cards, you've unlocked special card frames for them. And it begins. I am missing 1 card mastery on the first game. Or sorry, 1 card mastery from the regular cards and 3 from the events. Event cards are pains in the ass to get freaking masteries from. Also, Pokemon steal kids? Jeez Louise. Isn't Mimikyu hiding in a Pikachu costume because it wants to be loved, but it's a scary ghost thing? That's very sad. Okay, neat, neat, neat. We did it. We done did it. We won a freaking run. Won a run, nicely done. You can optionally start an endless mode run with the deck and artifacts you had at the end of the run. How far can you go? Okay. I mean, I'll try that, so we don't have to end the fun. Not as sad as Expedition 33, but still, true. Dark lore. By the way, let me check the date real quick. 28th is a Wednesday. So I'm gonna respond to an email, but since you guys said you were interested in covering game conventions, we're probably going to watch a game convention on the 28th, if I'm not mistaken about the date. That's about an hour and a half. I thought that'd be fun. Recently watched the Wheat Canyon Gooner video. You're traumatized. That was an extra. That was pretty messed up, I'd say. Lazy scale up, obliteration ensue. Yes. Enemy units get more attack and health every battle. Yikes. I do like the mastered cards art though, or the frames, I should say. Okay. Why is it 18 minutes long? I mean, it's you're in for a ride. Quantic, with the tariffs coming, are your ads going to 6 minutes? We might make them an hour, just for fun. Murder you. And also you. And also you. Does egg do anything anymore? Sure. You. Can't believe you're not dead. There you go. Okay, wonderful. We don't need that yet. Just to piss you off specifically, yes. I mean, technically speaking, if you think about it, the game convention stream is going to be only ads for an hour and a half. The fact that you're using English more than any language is sad because it's not your native language. I mean, yeah. Welcome to 2025. Everybody's speaking English. I don't know how it happened, probably because of colonizing, but here we are. Lucky for me, since it is my native language, but I do feel bad for everyone that has to learn it, since it's a complicated freaking language, man. Could be good ads. Yeah, I hope so. It's an indie game convention, which I'm excited about. I don't know if I can say what it is, but we shall see. You're dumb American, so you only know English? Same. You'd like to learn another one? I've tried like 1,000 times, and I just forget everything I learned every time. All right, it's the #1 international language. It's complicated, though. That and a lot of online social spaces require English only for moderation purposes. I hadn't considered that. Does make sense, though. You can, like, filter frickin' certain words. This is going pretty well so far. That corruption is a huge frickin' problem, though. Holy crap. As an avid language learner, you know some bits. I wish I was good at learning languages. I just forget every frickin' time I learn anything. It sucks. Tried a few languages, but you only ever learn enough to catch what's being said, but unable to speak it. Interesting. Outside of school, it's pretty difficult to learn a new language. Outside of school, you have no motivation to commit. That's kind of my problem. I got so much crap going on already, man. Okay. Good. You, my friend. Get in there. Okay. Make all this garbage free. Wonderful. Good stuff. Will we do a murder? You're all dying already, so probably not. Monty, can your next 6-minute ad break be for language learning software? I can't control my ads, unfortunately. I would love to do that for you, though. You guess you got neurodivergent mutation. Your memory is quite good for reasons unknown. My memory used to be incredible, but the older I get, the dumber I get for sure. I can't remember anything anymore. No, don't cast that. Cast this. Okay. Ad breaks get longer each time. Hell yeah. We're already killing, so I don't really need to do this stuff. We'll do that. Speaking of ads, has anyone seen the Domino's Pizza Facebook account using Skyrim and gaming memes for ads? No? Sounds fun, though. Correct. This poor guy has 72 freaking corruption on him.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Want to play a game with you? A game? It's an incremental ad break game. I think you should make your next 7-minute ad break for Domino's Pizza. Again, I can't control the ads, but I have to admit something, guys. I'm sorry to say this. I love Domino's. Like, if I had to choose a pizza place... Now, to be fair, I haven't had it in a couple years now, so it might have gone down. But I used to love freaking eating Domino's, man. When they had the 2 medium pizzas, 2 toppings for $5.99 each, dude, you could get, like, several days worth of food for freaking, like, $12. Dirty dog, I bet you would. Yeah. Sorry. Generally speaking, depends on the franchise owner. That makes a lot of sense. You've got awful Domino's and great Domino's. Oof. All right, you murder. Me free. You murder. Okay. Do one of those. Do one of these. Do one of those. Do one of these. Do one of those. And one of these. And then one of those. And then one of these. No. One of those. And also one of these. One of those. Stop. Stop saying that. Judging harshly? No. So that was your go-to in college with a Rockstar? Oh my goodness. Rockstar? Endless modifiers? What is this? Add card duplicator. What is that? Remove card merge equipment. What? Store 20% of your Pyre's health. Add 2 deadweight cards. I don't want either of these. Duplicate any card except your champion. I don't want another card. I'd rather not have any. Can you stop doing what you're doing? Sure. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. Hold on. We're losing stuff. In college, you used to get pizza and lava cake quite often. Yikes, lava cake. Oh no. There's one in Colorado that you got, and the dough is still partially raw. Disgusting. But now the pizza is like cardboard with ketchup. Oh no. Unless they change the recipe. It was good. Like, I want to say like 4 years, maybe longer actually. No, it was like 4 years ago. That was still pretty good for me. There was one in Oklahoma that understood the extra olives, jalapenos, etc. assignment. Dude, did we order the same pizza? My favorite pizza toppings are black olives, jalapenos, and pineapple. Fantastic pizza. I also now want a pizza sloppy hands. Not sure if it's something weird with them or not, but you have had Domino's whose sauce tasted different. Interesting. Your pressure order pizza during the next 8-minute ad break. I kind of would like to order pizza now. you freaking added the damn 8 minutes at the same time. Good job. Fun fact, if you learn any language to B1 level, it'll stick with you for the rest of your life. What is B1? Great minds think alike. Nice. All right, let's loot this garbage. We got eggs. When you damage your own unit, reduce cool by 1. I don't want to do that. Your first turn, get more juice. Good. Sure. Don't care about this. Sure. Range stewards get the boom ability? Interesting. Sure. Someone orders extra jalapenos. That doesn't mean 3 extra slices of jalapenos. That means I want enough jalapenos that it'll count as a war crime. Yes, I agree. There's 6 levels: A1, A2, B2. Sorry, B1, B2, C1, and C2. That's like the lowest level for going to a different country to teach a language or something like that. Interesting. Shows what I know about learning languages, huh? We've unlocked Under Legion. Join with the mushroom folk with a rotwood as they turn death and decay into victory. Fun. Wings Spirit. Winges. I don't know how to pronounce your name, sir. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front friendly units on all floors to full health. That's fun. Do we all know English on C1 at least? I would hope so, since it's the only one I know. How are the levels categorized? I'm curious about that too. I assume A1 is probably the best, but I don't know. As you're close to sinking my battleship. Nice. Just ordered pepperoni, olives, and jalapenos. Lose the pepperoni, toss on some pineapple, and you got my freaking order, man. Words known, maybe something more interesting. How do you make sure to let me know when the 9-minute break is coming? Will do. A1 is the beginner. Really? It's the opposite? Weird. We have so much freaking spell juice. Yeah, we summoned everybody. Welcome on in, guys. A1 is beginner, C1 is definitely advanced. That's so weird. That's the opposite of the way I would think. Sort of steak, spinach, black olive, jalapeno a lot with feta cheese. Who are you? When a unit on the floor dies, you do more. Wow, you have a lot of health, my guy. Holy. I'm gonna murder you. And then I'm gonna murder you again. And then I'm gonna be sad that you're not dying. Okay. I don't have enough room. Oh my goodness. Die. I still don't have enough room. That's a big old problem for me. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, can you please, sir, die? Okay, good. You're still not dead, though. And also, you're juiced to the gills? Holy shit, man. You're gonna murder this man. It's a small problem for me, I'd say. Ooh, feta. Your go-to pizza right now is white pizza with mozzarella, ricotta, forgot, possibly, some garlic oil. I could see that being good. Two is literally knowing very difficult words like colloquium, and you don't even know those words? Colloquium? Oh, colloquium. Sorry. Yeah, I know that word. I'm a C2 learner, baby. There's usually either that, a makeshift Mediterranean, deep dish pepperoni and jalapeno Alfredo, or chicken Alfredo with black olives. Dude, there was a time that Domino's had pasta that was actually freaking awesome, man. I used to get the penne Alfredo with jalapenos and olives. Ooh, boy. Okay, I still don't have space. I see the problem. It's because I don't have my damn equipment. Did you hold the phone? Did you remove the equipment straight up? Get rid of it? You have fucked me over, sir. Oh my god, I'm screwed. You just took it out. I thought you were gonna like break it in half. You just removed it entirely. I'm screwed, man. That's how I got more space so I could do my dumb combo. Ooh, boy. Okay. That's a big old not good problem for me. You're still dying. Okay. I should have did the other one. Ugh. What a mess this has become. Not gonna do anything. Ugh. Fun fact, some languages like Spanish have a certain pressure on a certain vowel. Pressure? You're super dead. Dude, we're screwed. Hold on. You're fine down there. Okay. Why are you... Okay, good. Up, pressure. Pushing down on me. I know that song. It's like native speakers are considered to be at the highest level of proficiency. It makes sense. There's a lot of context you miss out with culture stuff in different dialects. True. Forgot the word. Help me with that. Which... Oh, and yeah, inflection is probably what you're thinking of, I'm guessing. Like Alzarath said. So Quantic, at what point are you going to let fans play with you? We've tried that before, and no one wanted to. Tone? Phrasing? Did I say something? For example, close has that pressure on O. That has an actual name. It's not an umlaut. That's the 2 dots. It's not a tilde. That's a squiggly line. It's not an accent. It's not an apostrophe. I can't think of what that's called. At what point are you going to let fans play with your phrasing? Yeah, okay, I got that. Yeah, makes sense. I read them out of order like a dummy. We could do a stream together, and I better be pretty funny. Are you a streamer there, Sloppy Hands? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Now we don't have 4 freaking Ember? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Why are you doing this to me, game? Been known to tear up the wasp. Nice. I hate this so much. Go away. I think it's emergency time. Yeah. What? No, you have harvest. No. Now my entire freaking shit. Damn it, shit. Damn it, shit. No. Why are you doing this to me, game? You got really hard all of a sudden. I hate it. I hate it so much. Me too. It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo. No. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, I missed stuff here. Spanish only has it in certain places, second wall from the back. I think it might be called an accent, maybe. I think there's probably a specific word for it, but probably accent will work. I mean, like most games you play are single player? Yes, mostly. I did play Dungeonborn on stream with people one time, but like no one wanted to join. It was just me and Muffin. Last vowel. Willing to play something, but if anyone accuses me of being a teach boy, I'm leaving. Hearthstone stream, you versus me. I don't play Hearthstone. Tell you what, Become the Moon comes out, I'd be happy to become the Moon against you. Needs cards to win a deck builder? Great question. Not this guy. The phrasing? Maybe an accent? So English has it randomly, it can be anywhere. Does English have accents or tildes? I don't know. Can't think of many words in English that aren't adopted from other languages that have accents. Also, hold the phone. You stupid so-and-so, you can do this. Okay. That maybe might have helped me solve some problems. Probably not. This is a big freaking deal, dude. If you get to the second floor, you're just dead. We don't have them in the spelling, but we do have it in pronunciation. That's true. Yeah, everything's weird in English. Here you go, Quantic. Big money redeems. Play something co-op on stream. Ooh, that could be fun. Anywhere drifting potato. Potato or potato depends on where you're from. Usually this thing is thrown like that. Interesting. So we don't so much have like indications of that. It's kind of just something you learn over time, unfortunately. Like stupid little rules. Exactly for that 5K point redeem yesterday, co-op stream is worth it. Are you crazy? 5K for determining what I'm gonna stream? That's nuts. That's way too little. We can play a game of chickens. That way it's co-op. A coop on stream. Gotcha. Dialects, yes. Accents too. For being a #1 international language, it's weird. Everything about English is weird. Yes, I agree. You are gonna get murdered by this. Go away, jerk. Then we do this. Okay, wonderful. Then we do one of you. And one of you. And one of you. And I think we do that. And then a murder. And then... probably this. Correct, you idiot. Okay, now you're all dead. Wonderful, wonderful. We love it. You're still a huge problem that I don't know how I'm going to deal with. One rule you love in English is adjective sequencing, since it's so arbitrary. My favorite English rule is I before E except after C, because it almost is never true. Tell me the number of points and you'll be there. That's going to be a lot of points, my friend. People will learn how to pronounce cucumber the tough way. Yeah, cucumber is a weird one, isn't it? Especially since the CU are both pronounced differently, even though they're the same two letters. In general, you think there's more distinct general American accent? Usually older people have more distinct regional accents. You think so? I know that when you're on TV, especially for the news, you use the same weird Midwestern news accent. Cucumber. Cucumber. You hated that rule? It gave you trust issues? Yeah, I don't think... I'm trying to think of a word where I before E except after C is right, like a single time, and I don't know that I can think of one. I think it's stupid and wrong, like, every frickin' time, man. You... You're still dead. What if I do this? That's not helpful. What if I do that? That's not helpful. What if I do this? That's still not helpful. What if I explode you? Uh-oh. That wasn't a play. It's probably fine. This is looking pretty bad, man. You've lived in so many places in the US that your accent changes randomly and is outside your control. I feel like I don't have an accent because I'm from the Northeast, but I could be wrong. There's a word for that. Hold on, let me look it up. The Pacific Ocean will be an example. How is the Pacific Ocean pronounced? You got the same dumb person accent Quantic has? Yeah, if you're from the Northeast, you kind of just... Unless you're from like a specific city, probably have the same weird plain accent. Also a side effect of something else too, so you'll accidentally mirror accents. That's called, oh man. Code shifting, right? Pretty sure that's the phrase for it. You, sir, are a problem for me. And I'd like you to stop doing what you're doing there, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. You? Boom. 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 We're starting to fall, like, way behind here. Oh, boy. It's falling apart. It's all falling apart, dude. Pacific Ocean has 3 C's, all pronounced differently. Pacific. Oh, shit. True. You're not wrong. Maybe dialect? That definitely changes things as well. Had 2 people actually guess your normal accent, but yep, code switching. Accent assimilation? That seems wrong. The accidentally mirroring accents is for sure a neurodivergent thing. I think that's just a normal person thing, man. Code switching is so common nowadays, too, that it actually has a phrase. Cranny accent shifting, not double clutching. Hell yeah, dude. So we're going to kill the boss. Does that mean I survive somehow? I think it might mean that, which is nice, because we were getting real close to dying here, man. Give me egg. You? Egg? Egg me up for real? And then we do this.
Let him cook.
And that.
Let him cook now.
We do be cooking.
Let him cook. I said let
Thank you.
him
Thank you.
cook.
Egg. Sometimes there was a friend of mine when I lived in New York, and he pronounced egg egg. And I was like, dude, why? Egg. Get out of here. Okay. I think you're all, man. I'm pretty sure you're dead, man. I think you're cooked. I think you're stupid dead. Right? You're like super omega ultra dead. Get out of my damn freaking train, you jerks. That was really close, though. I thought we were going to die. If we hadn't killed that boss, the man at the top of the train was almost assuredly going to kill us. Since he was doing like 50 damage times 2 every time he swung. Remove a card from your deck. Add a Curse of the Empty Mind. Start a battle. Take 1 pyre damage for per card fewer than 30 in your deck. No. No. I hate these. These are annoying as hell. What do we want to remove? Honestly, let's get rid of the consume card. Who cares? No idea where this emoji is from or what is even in your tiny on your screen. But what it even is tiny on your screen. This is the only thing that comes to mind when you search for egg emoji on here. That is a man. That's like the super Japanese way of saying sorry. Where you're like embarrassing yourself because you're so sorry. He's doing the thing. The dude bowing. It's got a certain name. It's when you're like absolutely begging for something and you're throwing all of your honor to the wind. Can't suss out my accent. It sounds like mine, and I'm from Florida, but you definitely have a bit of a Buffalo accent going on. I was born in Connecticut, and I've lived in the Northeast for my entire life, even moving around. So I've just got like a Northeast accent. Get a bit of an East Coast from your accent, but can't pinpoint a spot. Yeah. Sumimasen? That's what you say when you're super sorry, right? Sumimasen! Okay. We're starting to see a lot of the same things here, and I'm wondering if there's a certain... You don't have equipment anymore. Lights and Scourges cost 0. That's probably good to have. But as far as you got, that's like a high level sorry? Yeah. Gomenasai. Usually get Texas, Oklahoma, Michigan, and Colorado as guesses. Texas has a pretty specific accent, though. I don't know how you get Colorado, but also Texas. That's crazy. Remember Japanese people pulling their legs up in the super apology? A complete exaggeration. I saw Tokyo a couple months ago was thinking about going to a 4-day work week to try and encourage people to have children. And I was like, dude, I don't care what you got to do to get a 4-day work week. Do it. Nope. Sorry. Stop. Work accent versus casual accent versus stream accent. I think I sound the same all the time. I will say, though, when I was working in retail, though, I had a much higher pitch, like, customer service voice. That's definitely a thing. Oh, you're talking about customer service. I should have read. Customer service voice is the only one that usually gets Colorado. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely know about the customer service voice for sure. Also, sir, that's not allowed. Do customer service voice? You just sound like a sweet, scared 10-year-old child while you're answering phones, little child. Nice. We're gonna juice this man up to the gills with, why can't I play cards? What is happening? What? I don't know what that was. That was odd. Grant non-boss enemies on all floors plus 10 damage whenever I cast a spell. You need to stop doing that, sir. Sister answer the phone. They always ask her if mommy, daddy are home and she's older than you. Oh, no. I can't afford to put stuck up wealth anywhere, unfortunately. More importantly, though, I don't think gold is used for anything anymore, so it's kind of like whatever. We have to put this gentleman somewhere else and then fly him in. What is happening? Oh, you died. That's a good point. You? Also, you took no damage, man. What is happening? I'm confused. And also, you're gonna die if I put you there, so I'm gonna explode you too. You're not taking damage, you damn cheater. What is happening here? Also, we're bugged the hell out. What is going on? You? I don't want to use that yet. Soft accent? It was fully Minnie Mouse in the phone, though, even more than normal voice. Minnie? I think you got it the first time. M-I-N-N-I-E. Forgot how to spell it and they all look wrong. I'm pretty sure it's that one. More nervous you are, the higher your voice gets? Yeah. Probably Minnie? Yes, I think so, too. I'll go south and go from scared child to teenage boy that got hit in the nuts. Oh, no. This needs to be applied here. You need to go here, sir. You need to go down here. I don't have a scrolling wheel because mine's broken, so like if you could work with me, sir, I'd really appreciate it. How the hell was I doing this earlier? There we go. Said after making so many websites, news and context will never look right either. That's fair. You're gaining health, man. What is your deal? Oh, no, you push people back when you hit. That's such a huge problem for me. I hate that. Stop doing what you're doing. Okay. You? I'm gonna start blasting you all. I think we might be in, like, a large amount of trouble here, man. Let me do this. There we go. That's much better. Not be paid to answer phones, but you always get what you want. I don't think I could do that, dude. People are so mean to people on the phone. Like, they're mean to people in person already, but on the phone is even worse. This guy doesn't do damage, I'm noticing. He just heals. It's funny how that happens when you see words or numbers often. Yeah, if you say the same word a bunch of times, it sounds weird. Need to do 6,000 damage. You got this? Let's hope so, man. You? Yeah. And then you. Then everything's free. You're already dying. You just beef up everyone's damage, which is not a huge deal to me at the moment, but probably will become a huge deal later. Okay. I am juicing up their damage a lot, but also I'm juicing up my own damage a lot, so I'll take it. Oh my god. You got stories of saying the same words and numbers over and over? Guys, don't worry, you didn't miss any ads while watching this video, so now we get 3 minutes of quality time before getting back to stream. It's true, we are up to 9 minutes now. That's true. It's a good point. Streams are awesome and I love it here. You guys are great, man. I love the community we've made here. It's a lot of fun chatting with you guys. Appreciate you all being here, by the way. You've murdered my man. So rude. I was having a moment. I mean, you're just gonna die, dude. Crazy stuff from doing call center work? Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, call center, I could never. It seems awful. I can't help but notice that you guys are, like, being annoying here. Can you stop doing that? You being in the front is a huge problem for me, and I don't like that you've done this. We're going to move you here. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to do one of these. And one of those. One of these. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Also, I probably should have moved you up to the... Oh, how did you get up there? Oh, no. Mistakes have been made. I didn't mean to move you up. I forgot that you got moved to the back. Oh, no. Probably fine. Before sloppy hands calls for a 10-minute ad break. I think 9 minutes is enough, right? Okay. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break since it's coming up in 40 seconds. It's not actually 10 minutes. Don't worry. And you're not going to miss anything because we're going to mute the game. And we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink. He said the thing. He's doing the thing. Order some pizza from Domino's, possibly. Domino's, give me money, by the way. Do whatever you need to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun stream. I can't believe we squeaked out another freaking hour of endless mode. What the heck? You, sir, stop doing what you're doing. I don't appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of it, even. You gotta get Hothead back to the front. So no one's freaking dying here, dude. Really worth casting that anyways, just to get the juice flowing. Do one of those. You're both dying, and that's pretty cool, and I do appreciate it. Okay. Sure. Then I think we do this. We start trying to murder this guy. Ah, we got an ability up here. He needs a this is Sparta card, cost exhaust card, 1 cost, enemy 1 floor down. They had a card similar to that in the first one. It was a descend 2 cost. I'm trying to think, it might have been called Trapdoor. I don't remember. It was a good card though. I liked it. I always made it free and then used it to stun people. It drops them down 1 and dazes them. Alright, we're gonna do that. By the way, this guy was like a cakewalk compared to some of the other guys. You. But then you. And then also you. And then one of these. Okay, you're dead. You nerd. I've got so much freaking gold, man. Alright, what horrible thing are you gonna freaking do to me now? After casting a spell, increase the cost of a random spell in hand by 1 for the rest of the battle. That's so fucking terrible. Oh my god. These are so annoying. I hate the endless modifiers. Oh my god. Apparently a bird with a mohawk like this is not the best fighter. No, but he does give me trample, and that's pretty sick. Dude, these are so awful. These are all terrible. And I hate it. I don't like it, and it's gonna kill me.
I hate it so much.
Yes, exactly. It's gonna get me killed, man. Fine, you got me. I mean, honestly, I think we gotta take it where we can get it, man. These are all awful, though. I don't have any equipment. I'm not getting any better. Not a fun way to put an endless. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of endless in general, but slowly destroying my entire deck sucks. It's not fun for me. You. Uh-huh. Oops. Okay. Dead weight. I hate you, Sia. Not a big fan of you. Wish you didn't exist. You gotta go up here so I can fly you down after we get the cards we need. Exactly the card I needed. Thank you. Now we fly you down. Sir, work with me. Please. Go down there. I'm begging you, please. Go. Sir? You're your precious creation, how you'll destroy it. My boy, not my boy, exactly. Birdman, could you please? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, you. Good. Clipping that. Okay, you. Sure. Back to you. Good, wonderful. And then I think we do like a little, oh no, you have so much health. Do a little blasty boy like that. And then a little, murder. A little murder with you. Good. And then I would love to do more with you, but I can't do much here. Okay, we got a dead weight. You hate to see that. You have an exploding ability. That's fine. What the? After dealing a killing blow, you gain 8 rage. Okay. Oh no, spikes! Our only weakness. How did you know? Okay. You're dead. Sure. You need like 5 shots in a row. Yeah, what the hell? You also can't spend your damn freaking money in this mode, which sucks ass. I think we're on our way out because these guys are going to move up and I can't do shit about that. And these guys are not going to be able to do anything about that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy, it's so many. It's so many dudes. It's too many dudes, man.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I agree. Okay, then we do one of these. Good. Then we do one of those. Also good. But the cleave is not... The cleave's not working for me, man. Because you only have 63 damn health.
Let him cook!
Ooh.
Let him cook now!
I think we
Let
can't
him
cook our
cook.
way to this. I think we're
I said
screwed, dude.
let him
I think we are screwed. Oh my goodness. The Pyre gel is possibly the only thing that can save us. Oh, we're about to take a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. These freaking deadweights are absolutely cooking my ass.
Ugh, what a mess.
You guys all seem fine. I guess I'll do this here so you're not dead. Hold on. First, I can't do that first. Honestly, Endless Suffering is a fitting name. Too fitting? Yeah, seriously, for real. Remember that one meme? That, like, role-playing game? What am I? What role am I, people? Playing the victim? I don't know that one. You did remind me of that one, that one joke that I probably can't say on stream because it's got the R word in it. But they're like, there's only one thing worse than an artist, and then they reveal child in front of it, and then they say, a child. I don't know. It's probably funnier if you see it and not hear me explain it. Actually messed up typing so bad. Oops. We're gonna die, man. We're gonna die so hard. It's freaking crazy how hard we're gonna die. Okay, finally, though. You saw it last night. What was it from? I don't know. I've only seen it as a meme. Are we dead? There's a decent chance that we're dead right now. Oh my god, 7 health. I can't do shit about that top row, though. And our cards didn't help. These goddamn deadweights, dude. These freaking deadweights. Oh my god, I hate you. You pieces of trash. You've killed me. Are you happy, deadweights? You little jerks. Oh my goodness. What a mess. What a mess we've gotten ourselves into. We're dead. We're dead. We're on our way out. Any last words? Returns in fighter stun. Paladin's blade is in there. Cage wizards stuck at 20 feet of rope. Well, no. Kobolds didn't do a single action, looking utterly mesmerized. Listen, They did the preparation action. That's how they got into that mess. We're dead, though. For real. Ripperoonie. This game gets freaking dumb hard in endless mode. My goodness. Get out of here, you nerds. I hate you. We get anything for that? Life Mother's Pyre adds the option to copy cards at the Merchants of Steel, Magic, and Trinkets. Kind of fun. All right. Outpost, here I come. Ooh, storyline. Well, there's a problem. It's the hymness. They're reluctant to board the train. Why? I love the hymness. This is where the bird with the saxophone and the bird with the guitar. The last time, it's a train, not a cage. They'll learn to get used to it. I'll have a word with them. Better explain yourself, Fel. Hey, that's me, Phoenix. I agreed to let you use my Pyre gel, but this much, you'll need to pay me back with interest. Really? Of course a dragon would think first of gold. If I deal with the threats before us, when you can pad your profits, right? Hell yeah, Talos, tell him. An angel, speaking of threats, need I remind you what happened when you were the threat invading us? I mean, he's got a good point. Game Endless Mode is the epitome of this was fun, let's never do it again. I agree. Enough! Look, we get it. We invaded hell. We came here to atone for what we did, but we aren't your enemies anymore. I mean, she turned into a whole ass devil now. She used to be an angel. The real enemy is taking over heaven as we speak. We don't come together, they'll take over hell too. Let heaven enjoy's comeuppance. My portfolio will be happy so long as the Titans get what they deserve. And so long as you actually help us, I'll be back in heaven and never have to deal with you again. It's not very nice. I have a feeling that's probably the second banished hero, though. What a headache. How did Herzl ever manage to get angels and demons to agree to anything, let alone a covenant? I think Herzl was the guy she was, dating that she had a kid with or whatever. Who got frozen in ice. Also, is your hand on backwards, Fel? I feel like your hand is on backwards. It was a Brandon Rogers skit, the What's Worse joke. Brandon Rogers. I don't know that I know him. I do like that freaking thing, though. It's funny. Hey, Hef. Hef, I need to ask you something. That bad, huh? Didn't think I'd see you looking to me for wisdom. What's got you all wound up? Covenant. Barely holding together. Angels and demons. No one trusts each other. And why should they? It wasn't too long ago we were fighting against each other. Your father, Herzl, brought everyone together. He unified the clans of hell. Then he forged the covenant between heaven and hell. They're really expedition dumping us on the first one. Can't just go pointing out people's hands being on backwards. It's rude. Well, I'm just saying. It looked weird. How did he do it? I swear she was dating Herzl, but maybe I'm wrong. Huh, funny you should say that. What do you mean? Earlier today I found something. Something better than advice. Come on, you're gonna want to see this. Thanks, Hef. Just in case. Hey, it's Herzl in ice. And he's got a little photo of, Hef. Is that Herzl? It can't be. It's him, all right. Never thought I'd see my dad again. He was frozen solid, deep within some cavern, just waiting to be found. And he's alive. Bit of ice ain't enough to do my old man in. Once he thaws, he'll be up and running soon enough. Then you can ask him all the questions you have for yourself. Hef, this is incredible. Thought your father perished in the invasion. I tried to save him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Help me bring him closer to the Pyre. We'll give him a warm welcome home. Hell yeah, Herzl. What's up, dude? Chilling? See what I did there? Hi, Herzl. You look cool. Urgh, so cold. Who is this? Wakey, wakey, old friend. Yeah, it happened that fast. I always knew you'd get yourself iced one day, but I never thought you would literally get yourself iced. Okay. Not as clever as my chilled joke. Where am I? A better place than you've been in a while. Tell me, Herzl, the totally ordinary. What do you remember? Totally ordinary? Old friend. I remember ice. Before that, Seraph. And before that, the Broken Covenant. Ah, yes. Your life's work. All gone. Nobody could have ever predicted Seraph the whatever breaking his word. No siree. In fact, I think I remember you. Aren't you the one that gives you, I think she gives you terrible frickin' downsides, but that turn into, really good stuff if you can actually succeed? He shows up randomly in the first one, if I remember correctly. Has Seraph won? Is Hell lost? What happened to Fel? Oh, you and your drama. Not only did Fel survive, she's alive and thriving. Fill you in on all the little details. Okay, and that's how you end up in the Covenant Outpost. Actually quite lively here. Maybe I'll set up shop for a little bit and see how much damage I can do. I think Fel now fights against her brother and that my own daughter rescued me. This news is better than I imagined. What will Herzal, the great unifier, do now, I wonder? Will you try to become the leader you once were? No, I am unfit to lead hell. It perished under my watch. Now I simply want to be with those I care about. Before that, I do have one question for you. Who are you? More importantly, is that a gauntlet? You know that's a gauntlet, dude. It's like a freaking robot arm gauntlet. I'm Malika, the totally ordinary. Hi, Malika. You're way too close to her, so. But if you want an actual answer, you should ask yourself that question, because you and I are one and the same. I don't know what that means. Thank you. Oh, on her? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I think she had mushrooms on her arm. You've unlocked the dimensional portal. You can test your skills by playing tricky puzzle challenge runs. That sounds kind of fun. Let's look at our train depot to see if we can customize a damn train yet. No. No. Nope. Okay. No train customization for us. We did win a run, though, and that's pretty sick. I don't know what the max covenant level is, though. I mean, sorry, the max level for the, these guys. The max covenant level is 10 this time. Okay, cool. What the... Where do I see the frickin'... Oops. Trying to look for the Pyre arts. Cool, cool, cool. Here's what we've seen from the heroes. Nothing. Here's all the relics and stuff. 120. All Seraph variants. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, dude. I'm the best to ever do it. Alright, let me look at a run, though, because I want to see these damn freaking Pyre hearts. Unlock an additional Pyre heart. You can select your Pyre heart before starting a run. Each one has different powers. Collect them all. Are we Pokemon now? We got a lot now, dude. Normal one sucks ass. For playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw one extra card seems crazy good. Copying Wait, trinkets? You can copy trinkets? Seems insane. I think out of the ones we've unlocked, this one seems the most appealing to me. I love card draw. 436 cards, yeah. Battles have additional enemies. Jeez Louise, man. And you got a bunch of mutators you can mess around with, too. Runs customized with mutators don't count for card mastery, covenant rank, unlocks, or victory tracking. Rip. All right, well, that is where we're going to call it for today's stream, because I'm freaking hungry, and I think you guys might have convinced me to get a pizza. I'm not positive yet, but I am going to think about it. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you all. I hope that you had a fun stream. Peer pressure? Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking... Here, let's turn off the mute thing so we have some music while I'm looking for someone to freaking raid. Med check. Good call there, Demir. Let's see. If you guys have someone you want to raid, now's the time to do the redeem. Otherwise, I'm gonna... sorry, I saw a funny stream title. I think I might be a child. This title is She Train on My Monster Till I... Thanks for streaming, Quantic. No problem, Christopher Freya. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great night and a great weekend. Or food check in my case. Yeah, I'm starving, dude. I say we raid this guy with the funny name. Or funny stream title, I should say. Oh, they have a Be Right Back screen up. Oh, no. Good stream. Thank you, Demir. Appreciate you. It was definitely a fun one. Mostly because of you guys. Okay. Well, let's see what else we got going on here. Do we have anyone that we're following, man? Ooh, you know who's on right now? A friend of mine from real life who just started up streaming again. Let's raid into them. Okay, so everyone be nice. He recently started streaming again after a long break. Super nice guy. Used to work together. Awesome dude. So yeah, we'll rate it to him and support him. All right. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday of next week, which will be a freaking 27th. So we'll probably be finishing up Player Obscure Expedition 33. Day after that, if all goes well, we'll be watching that games conference. Should be a lot of fun. And yeah, thanks again, everyone. Have a great weekend. See you next time. Bye-bye.